Hello. Beep boop. Okay. Present. Okay. I wasn't sure exactly what I wanted to do, but I felt like streaming. I was kind of thinking of doing art. Either art or Stardew. But then I was really leaning toward art. Because I haven't done that in a while. At all. And I was like, well, what if I do that? Model art stuff. So it's kind of um, working out some ideas with my friend the other day of like a different version of the Squid Girl that I have. I was thinking of like a vampire squid type of aesthetic. And then she drew up like a little sketch, which I actually really liked. It kind of made me think, well, what if I try that? Because I tried it like a little bit of just like recoloring what I already had, but it didn't look quite right. So maybe if I try like from scratch and build it up from there, then maybe then it would look a lot better, you know? So I kind of want to try that, just like for a bit at least. If it doesn't look that great, then it doesn't look that great. Doesn't matter. It's all about the concept, proof of concept. That matters more than, you know, you know. And of course, we got the RuneScape music. I've been vibing with it a lot, so it just feels right. Might have to might have to play it again at this point. I haven't touched it in a long time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna boot up VRoid Studio, which I don't think has updated at all recently. In March, there was some bug fixes or whatever. Nothing else though. No, and that's fine. Kind of curious though if they've been Vroid Studio on Twitter or something. Is that not their at? No. If I at Vroid Studio. No. I don't remember what their Twitter was, if there was one. Oh, maybe it's on like the Steam page. It's Pics of Ink. Oh, so it wouldn't even. Whatever. Yeah. I just thought I remembered seeing something about future update adding more functionality or whatever the heck. That's okay. How do I do this? Bam, 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 bam. Is it window capture? No. This doesn't use game capture, does it? No. I didn't think so. Wait, yes, it does. Huh. I lied. Okay. First thing I want to do is make her skin color red. Which I don't remember how to do very easily. Is it in body? No. No, yeah, that's easier. Remove this. The problem for me is finding a good color as a baseline. Because I'm bad with color. Something like that. I don't really like how much her blushes. Where is that? That is in face paint. No. That's just the base, whatever. Cheeks. There. We'll just do that for now. Let's try face paint. Custom. Black. And then mirror. Like, where's her nose? Right about there. Yeah, except this needs to be a bit more. Do I want it to fade, or do I want it to fade in, or just be solid? Okay, let's just draw that again. Let's go tighter. That's the wrong one. Higher up. Make it bigger, makes it easier to round it out for me at least. Let's just try that. Okay, eyes. Let's save this. Save. Let's just try whatever I have on hand. Fairies was different though. She had it like colored reversed. How can I do that easily? doesn't work the way I want it to. It doesn't work the way I want it to either. All right. The eye shape is going to be different too because I don't have it. It doesn't have presets. Why not? Why is that just white? Weird. Weird. Let's do that one. I don't remember which ones I have. Usually. This looks weird without hair. Just throw on something. Um, no, I don't like the pigtails. Mm. Right, also, might just do it myself. But I really want to get her eyes right again. So, where is it? Is it face sets or eye sets? I think it's an eye sets. Yeah, I think it's here. Okay. Upper slant. That's better. Keep make them longer that way. Shorter that way. do minus an extra bit there. I think that's good. Um, the face sets will reset that though. I didn't touch that. Nose. What's with the white? Is that reflection? It is. Or it's supposed to be. Does not look right to me. I think that's because I have the like, yeah. Definitely. Yeah. Okay, I need that gone. Zero point 0.05. Just make it universal or uniform. Just to make it easier to see. Hello, Sethin. How goes? Mouth. Can I cooking? Yeah, this is I was talking with Viri and we were discussing like different things I want to do with different type of squids, and this version is kind of going based off a vampire squid. If I bring up Google and we look at a vampire squid, we got like this little fella. Can't see because it's cropped out. Right? Color scheme is going to be based of this fella. Right? That's the idea anyway. And very cooked up this little like quick sketch that she did. And I kind of liked that, so I'm gonna try something. Also, just because I haven't touched anything art related in like forever, so I'm also just kind of brushing up on all that a little bit, a little bit. So we're just throwing stuff together. Proof of concept, basically. Also, good morning. Um, I need you to open your mouth. Yeah, this I don't like. I hate when this looks like that. It just looks so wrong. So I think first I want to fix nose, mouth. She needs lips. What did I have? Do I not just have a black? No. Could do this though. Sure. God, I hate being colorblind. This looks weird to me. That's why I never do makeup. Because it always looks weird. It always looks wrong. Anyway, not the important part. Angry. Happy. That always bothers me. Why does it do that? This, though. We need you to have your mouth open. Angie Ninja would be based. She's mad. Okay, this shirt is bugging me. Take it off. I don't like the base clothes because they're always like hella baggy looking, and I'm like, no, I'll just make my own. It's okay. There. I just needed her mouth open so I could see her teeth. So if I scroll down on this face set thing, we got teeth. And she's a vampire squid, so naturally we're going for some fangs. Upper though. Upper fangs. Big old fangs. Inside mouth. Where's that? Mouth inside. Custom. Isn't there a... Nope. Opacity. I'll make you 10. Brush go bigger, and then we'll go with bright red, but a bit darker. That did not work the way I wanted it to. Is there a way, like, I don't know what it would be if I just wanted to, like, change something's color, but without just drawing completely over it. Because I want the shading in there, but I don't want it to be just flat red. But I don't know what that is. Layering opacity? That is definitely not it. Darken. No. Okay, we'll just... Bigger brush. Darker. Oh, wait. Mirror. Okay, so those top parts are the triangle bits at the top part there. Need to make it like a bit brighter. That the tongue needs to be a bit more around the edges. This does not need to. Oh, what is this? That would be the bottom of the tongue. You're never going to see that anyway. That is not the right color. Okay. Go back to your teeth. Save as new item. Oh, wait. Shit. That is the teeth. I wanted to change the color of the teeth. Because teeth are not perfectly white. Okay, that looks better. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. How did you sleep? Did you sleep good? Did you sleep long? Or was it just bad altogether? Collectively? Um, ears. Set in body. Foot size, chest. No. Face. Nose, mouth, teeth, ear. There. And now, where is it? Face, paint, face, texture. Where is it? Body? No. No. Face. Skin. There we go. Save as new item. Body. Shoot. Wait. Presets. I hate when this happens. Why can't I see the color filter thingy again? Bring it back. You're so annoying. Light. Doesn't do anything. Oh, the color correction. That's what it was. How'd you possibly sleep? I don't remember. I felt like, what did I do? I don't know. I fell asleep around 7 or 8, and then I woke up, I think, around 12 to 1. I don't know. I just know I've been on my phone for a while, and then I woke up and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna do this. You know why I'm streaming today, right now? Instead of just going back to bed or watching YouTube. It's because one person came into the chat the other day and they asked me if I'm streaming on Saturday. So I'm streaming on Saturday. My Twitch crashed. What happened? I was saying that the only reason I'm even streaming right now is because someone asked me in chat the other day, will I be streaming on Saturday? So I was like, well, obviously someone wants me to stream on Saturday, right? So I got up and I was like, hell yeah, I'm streaming on Saturday. Just for you, random chatter. Let's go with that. Overwrite. And then we gotta go back to face and we gotta touch up the ear parts to make that match. Which is going to freaking be annoying to do. So we're gonna draw it on the model. That part right there. Where is that? That is here, but it's not coming up. Ah. Because it's not face, it's face mask. Right. Why did I do that? Yeah, because it's face paint. Ah, should have thought about that before I drew over the skin. I mean, that's fine because now we can work around that. But this bit here doesn't connect now. Or even is that? Let's see. If I fill this all in, no. So where is that? That's probably part of body, if I had to guess. Oh, not gonna stress about it. I just want these to connect. They're gonna get covered up by hair anyway. But it's the thought that counts. And that's all I'm gonna do with that. Kind of. Here's another idea. All right. What's next? I'm gonna leave the eye colors alone. Fiddle with that later. They're just placeholders for now. Hair. So, hold on. Didn't finish her teeth yet. Hair will come next. I think I want to leave it flat and just have fangs. So we need this one. Nope, that's not it. The front teeth fang. No. I think it's just that one. Teeth shrink upper, lower teeth shrink. Need them to come down. These are ear tips. High teeth. This one. This. Right? That's that. No. Okay. Let me just edit the value myself. Half that. Kilt. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of these sliders just look weird to me. Fem head. What does it even do? Oh, the top? Yeah, whatever. Doesn't really matter. Okay. I think that's fine. Let's look at your expressions now. Heck is that? Okay. Can I be? Can I volunteer to be bitten first? Sure. Sure thing. Alright. Her mouth is fine. Hairstyle. Um. Create new. Okay. Now, the idea that I had, right, was for it to be like one big piece on the head, similar to um dem dem weirdos, like Mifa specifically. That's not a good picture. This one. How she it's like all one big piece instead of like multiple hair strands, you know? So I wanted to have like one big thing on her head like that, and then have like the tail thing coming off of that. And they can be differently stylized. Like that one, the males they have like the hammerhead look, and hers is more um well, hers is more like a manta ray dolphin esque kind of. Anyway, that's the idea. Okay, where am I? This thing? Okay, what was the button I used to do this again? Is it these? No. That's the texture. Wait. Ugh, I need to remember how I did this. That's materials, texture parameters. Fit to head? Yes, it's one of these ones. That's it. Okay. So that, I think. Wait. No. It still has that bend. There was a way I did this that made it just perfectly straight without having to fuck with it. I don't remember. It doesn't matter too much though. So I can. Where's it mirror? Oh. And then. Sure. That's fine. material, I want it to be similar red as her main skin for now. Change it later. And highlights off. Or just change the texture first. And then turn off the highlight color. Or no, sorry. Wait. Turn that back on. This thing off. That's what it was. Okay, we're remembering. So then when I draw it in there, what that did is it got rid of, see here, oh, it's not even in there. Wait, what? Well, now it's not even in there. It's fine by me. But now I'm just confused what I did to make this disappear completely. Usually the highlights, they have like the shine. Works for me. I don't know why it's gone, but it's gone. Okay, this shape. Oh, we're not changing it. Why aren't you changing? Because we're on brush. I always forget we're on brush. Undo, undo, undo. Selection. There we go. Select. For this first bit, I think we want it to be like that, maybe. I don't know. Let's just draw it first. So I'm going to delete these strands. Can't delete them like that, I guess. Whatever. Draw. Right about here. Position. About there. And then we need to resize this. Kind of. The thing is, I need to figure out is what I want the shape to be like. That's clipping through the eyebrows. So I need that to either come in more or go out. Let's try that. And then we play with thickness. Smoothness. Width. Then come in and brush again. Oh, what is happening? That is hair 1 and 3, or 3 and 4. Smooth that one more. Oops. I was smoothing both of them. It's fine. Smooth, 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 and smooth. Okay, now I need to make these less. Actually, it might be easier if I do this on a second thing and then adjust the shape from there instead of trying to. Yeah, actually, that would be way better. I just duplicate, delete, and then redraw it on here instead. Then we can do flat. And it's okay. And it's clipping through, and it's not quite lined up, but that's okay, because what we can do is we can adjust it to fit. exactly how we need it to. That is the wrong one. This also might need to just get raised up. Save as item, go back to look, go back to outline for hair. Turn that up so I can see more where it's not connecting there. It's also this not connecting because they're shaped opposite. Yeah, okay. Let's do this one. That did not connect. Mirror. It's the wrong one. It would be easier if you changed the flat tip to be tip tip or wider than that. Let's try tip tip. Tip tip. Touch. Less. Less tippy tip. Like about that much, maybe. Get the shape going a bit more for how I want it to be. Kind of like starting point and then like curving and then doing like a bit of a wiggle, like an S. It's kind of how I want it to look. So I need this to go up and this to go down. Back into an up. What would that look like if you turned into flat? Or not even just flat, but the bottomless triangle. That might look better. Bottomless triangle. Or triangle even. Triangle might be what we do instead of diamond. Maybe. What does the bottomless look like? A lot more hollow. I don't like the hollow. I'll tight lock the hollow. Or try and make it not look anything like that at all, though. Ideally. Triangle for now. U. Triangle. Yeah, that does give me that, though. Not sure if I want this to be thick. This needs to be flat. So we can make it round. It'd be nice if we had a tool that would like match the surface grid instead of just being like a thing. But we kind of don't. Not for this. It's scuffed, but we make do. We make do. I want to get this tip right before I move on. Okay, that looks pretty close. They're not seamed. That needs to be tighter or less tight. I think less tight. Yeah, but then this needs to be scrunched. And then you can be less tight. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Bum, ba-da-da. Um, why is it angled like that? This bit. That might be why. My God. Yeah, that's better. It sneezed. Quarantine it. Yeah, I sneezed. Sorry. Sorry. It happens. I'd be sneezing. Making this one piece is a lot harder than I thought it might be. Let's like scrap that whole section real quick and just try and build off this for 1 minute. Um, because I really want proof of concept first. And then let's actually, we need to make it all the way, or else it won't actually work. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, dun, dun. Oh yeah, redraw. That's what it was. Retouch. Just like drag that through. Can redraw it. It's not the one I meant to touch. This one. I have to actually select it. You fool. This one, retouch. Retouch. Select you, retouch.
Redraw yourself some bitches.
No. I don't want bitches. Smooth it out. So that's easier to manipulate. We do a little bit of manipulation on this stream. For artistic purposes, I promise. We do a little manipulating. Gaslight girl boss. Ninja the manipulation squid. Why is this like giving me that one Dragon Ball Z character vibes? Is it Cell? Guy with the thing on his head? That guy with the head, dude. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. We're gonna fix it. Okay? Watch this. If I go here, I add a freehand group. And I do this. Now, what I'll do next might shock you to your very core. Maybe. I don't know. You might not give a shit because it doesn't matter. But it's kinda cool if I just if you allow me to manipulate some more. And then damn it. Start up here. And that needs to also be, yeah, diamonds. Add more thick. This is not the bro. This is not the. That's the brush. I gotta remember that's the brush. Make it big, thick, right? Big, thick, big, wide, big, chunky chunk. We are doing big, chunky chunks. No strands. There. Now it's evened out. So if I do this, and we lower the thickness, actually, it's suddenly a lot rounder. So now, the top strand looks ugly. So I'm gonna fuck it. not not really. I'm gonna fuck it up. Change it is what I mean. Why am I sniffly? Okay. This is where having it being separate would be helpful. Unfortunately, I didn't do that. So what I am going to do is duplicate and then hide. Oh, and then hide everything but those top ones, which are the very last ones. So if I hide all of them, we have this. So if I take this, I can manipulate it, which is what I'm gonna do. So what we're gonna do here, that's wrong. Let's change their position. Love how Branders is going for the stream tags. I was just messing with them a bit. Definitely still a brand risk though. Don't get it twisted. If I, oops, this is fine. Bring it down. I think that will, I need that off the fucking, set out to be kind of what I want. So in that case, let me try doing that over here. Why are you hidden? Are you not hidden? What is this? Oh, yeah, we don't care about that. So, get this. There. I'm actually gonna bring these more into shape. I need them to. Will that fuck it up if I do this? Yeah. This will just be a little guy. Nuh-uh. It's not true. I wish these parts would rotate. Can I just move them? Oh, you can, but it will fucking destroy it. And not make it angled properly at all. That to me is annoying. So what I'm going to do is redraw them. Probably. Let's try straight down the middle. Oh, that doesn't. Okay, never mind. I forget how I can move them the other way. It's fine. Let's just try this. Yeah, but then it just does that. Why is it like point upwards so much if it's on that spot? It's kind of annoying. Why do you do this to me? Anyway, ugh. That's looking a bit better. What do you think? Shape wise, overall shape wise, I think that looks a bit better. This could use a little more redoing. But I think overall we've got a good baseline. Is that making it worse? I think it's made it worse. Okay, then I'll make another one to finish it off in the middle. Okay, I kind of like that going. Do, do, do. Control point. Retouch this up. This actually needs to be changed to pointy. Pointy, pointy, pointy. Why is that different? Hmm. Sometimes there's just inconsistencies that I don't know why. You know, like that. Why is that different? That shouldn't be different at all. It should be perfectly symmetrical across the board, and yet we have this color difference for no reason. And I don't understand it. It never makes sense. It's fine. Go back to where it makes sense. Oh, you know why? Because only one of them got changed when I do this. Right, that's annoying. Okay, whatever. Doesn't matter that much. I just need them to be wider. That's what matters more. They need to be wide so they can fill up more space, and their thickness should stay the same. You need to be control pointed for better visual. Actually, I don't think you need to be there at all. Let's move you back. No, definitely not. Okay. Did that one widen too without the other one? It did. Motherfucker. Okay, we'll leave it like. Yeah, I need them to be coming through. like that. That's fine. We're going to mess with the texture later anyway. And then down the middle straight there will be the big fin. No. This one needs to be a whole new thing. So what do we have here? This one's hidden. Oh, yeah. No, you can go. That's the top middles. You are the sides. I don't. Right. No. Get rid of that. This is the lower top end. And then we have your top metal, you were the side, undo these. This is then here we'll have tail. Okay. Overall shape is fine. Now, for the fun part is a tail. To tie it all together. Speak of tie it all together, let's real quick control point all this right here on this section. Good enough. All right. Yep. Oop. Right from the top. And retouch all the way down. And then I need to do all this to restructure it. That's the middle one. Put that back. Yeah, okay. And then we can retouch that. Drag it through the middle more. You guys can also come through. Oh, you guards. Sure, whatever. Um, leave smoothing for later. Let's change your size. Much bigger and much thicker. You are on diamond. Okay, good. Um, I believe I'd want this to be much wider at the front. So simulating that, let's just put in some more. And then retouch them after I smooth the fuck out of it all. And you were meant to be a lot wider, but you didn't get that. Okay, that's good. I need this wider though. Out here. Close it off at the top. So it looks like it's one thing. I think actually, undo that. You just need to be wider. So let's edit this. 0.1 0.50. It's a tiny bit wider. Let's do one more. Let's do 1.0. That's okay. Let's just hide this. Okay, let's try. There we go. That's better. Let's do that. Let's take this and move it down a smidge. And then fix its It's doing that. Yeah, you're not supposed to be both moving. Stop that. Why is it both moving? Okay, that's annoying. I don't need you both moving. It's fine. Let's do wider here still. Then drop that wideness down around there. Bring these ones back. We have a shape. A shapey shape. You are not thick enough. Shapey shape. Hey, how are you? Doing good. How are you? Okay, I think I need to retouch this now. Straighten it out. It's looking a bit gay. No. But it's not straightened. Ideally, right, I do this smart, hide everything so I can see the lines and then straighten it on the lines. Working on Blender? Nice. I'm not smart enough for Blender. By not smart enough, I mean I don't have the patience to learn it. Instead, I choose to suffer through this program, pixel by pixel. Because I am somewhat good at it. Not to toot my own horn. This isn't even like level. It's like rotated for some reason. That's fine, as long as this is straightened and that they line up, which they don't currently. They need to go along this line. So we need to straighten out on that line. So everything has to move over a few pixels to the left. Or, I mean, that's still not quite like, I think like right there. If I line it up with everything else, that's more centered. Uh-oh. The music has changed from RuneScape to Nintendo music. Are we upset? Or is this fine? What are you working on in Blender? Is it maybe a little more interesting than whatever tomfoolery is going on here? It looks better, but not sure what to do about that. That's always an issue with doing singular bits because it doesn't line up properly every time. We're gonna have a four-armed bee woman. Oh, that's cool. We love four-armed bee women. Yeah, this is always the problem with working with singulars on this weird grid thing is because whenever you try and do it perfectly centered, they always lopside to whichever is most. They're never perfectly aligned, which is very annoying. Like that. I moved it just a tiny bit. Let's just try moving them a little bit more. Yeah, see now that side's like flipped up more. You can tell because the line. Whereas if I go back to what it was like this. We're just going to create the illusion that it's not fucked. Whatever. This is just for proof of concept. We're not even going to worry about it. Okay. How long do I want this to be? That's kind of like maybe half as long. So we can where is it? This thing. We can extend it. Okay, but I don't like the way it makes that top part like way fatter. That's annoying. Um Yeah, see that doesn't cause that problem if I just drag it down. Okay, that's what I wanted though. Need to readjust this anyway. What is the name of your four-armed bee lady? And what is it for? Is it just like a personal thing? Are you making it for something specific? Is it a super top secret. It's a side project. We love that. We love those side projects. I'm. Can you guess? Can you guess what this is supposed to be? I just call her Honey in my files. That's cute. That's cute. That's good. Nope. This is supposed to be based off a vampire squid. This is what's supposed to be based off. This is just a proof of, like, this is not going to go like as detailed right now. I'm just throwing it more together just to see what it looks like from my head to the computer screen, so then I'm basically creating the clay. And then after I have the clay on the table, I'm going to mold it into what I want it to be, and then add some food coloring and textures with like a toothpick, and then add all the details later. But for right now, I just need to create the clay. The idea I'm going for is like a single piece. Vroid is very limited in like what it can do. A lot of shape and stuff. The clay involves the hair textures because that's kind of the only part of it that you can freely shape into whatever shape you want it to be with this brush tool. So I can do like a little squiggle, and now I have a squiggle. If I did this, I'd have a squiggle on both sides. Now I have two squiggles, and then you can work from there and add different textures and stuff. It's not as crazy in depth or whatever that I assume Blender could do, but this is what I've learned just by doing it. And I've tried and tried with Blender, and I just can't seem to get have the patience to like really learn it. One day. My hope is that one day the devs of this will add more user friendly crap, because it's kind of very difficult to mold anything body related specifically. Like these ankle bits always look so fat and chunky no matter what you do, especially for shorter models, because it doesn't do it properly. It'll always just like condense it down, and then the ankles are always so fat regardless of how small you make the feet and whatnot, and the proportions are all like bad, but can use a bodysuit. That is true. Maybe could like fake the body using the body suit, but then you don't also have a lot of, I don't know. There's positives, and then there's also the limitations for a lot of things. It's like give and take with this damn program. I usually like, you're never gonna see it. You're gonna see like the top view usually if it's a VRoid or via VTuber, which is what I'm making it for. So like that shit doesn't really matter that much. No one's really gonna look at that, and usually you'd have shoes on or something, right? But for my models specifically, it's an aquatic based creature life form, so they don't wear shoes. Speaking of, I usually don't have the model on early or late in the day. Well, I do, but it doesn't work because the camera can't see my face, so that the tracking breaks, and then it's just a still model not doing anything. But here she is. If you wanted to see what the eye tracking is a bit crazy right now because my glasses are reflecting, I think, the window. But this is my character that I have. So with her, she's got lots of tentacles on her hair, as her hair, as you can see. And then I experimented with like a big old tail piece. And now the idea is making different types of squids to be um like themed differently or whatever. So for the vampire squid, instead of several different tentacles making up the entirety of her hair and the headpiece or whatever, I'm going for one like mantle piece on her head. And we can make that as extravagant as we want that to be as soon as we get the base done. But that's the idea. It's like one piece. Um Similar to like Zora from Breath of the Wild, how they have that whole thing is just one chunk instead of like little strands of hair. It's just one singular mesh. That's the idea right now. I don't know what's playing. What is this? This is nostalgic video game music to calm your mind for studying, sleep, and work. We're not sleeping, so I'm gonna go back to RuneScape. Yeah. I should probably save my work. Save as. Whip vamp squid. Squid. Spelt it funny. I was also experimenting with like this. I didn't finish this yet. We got the body texture finished. It was like a month or two ago. So long ago. I barely ever do this stuff. I hand drew all this in the program using a real Midna model from the game files of Twilight Princess to get it as accurate as possible, and I'm quite happy with it actually. It's just the like I said, the body mesh kind of doesn't doesn't like short models very much, especially with the shoulders. I don't know what's wrong with the shoulders. So they look bizarre. The head part I didn't finish. It was just the body texture we did, and I was super proud of that. But I wanted to do the headpiece at another time because that was going to be like a whole nother thing. Because that would be hair again, so I'd have to work from that, and that'd be super tricky to try doing like a singular piece instead of being strands, and the ears were just like placeholder. But this got me thinking a bit, right? Because like I took this face texture of like the black coming up to the nose, similar to what's we're doing right now. Don't save. And I had slapped that on her, and I was like, wait, that actually looks kind of cool. This one takes forever to load because it has too much to load. The skin, like I popped this on her, and I was like, wait, that kind of looks pretty okay in my opinion. Obviously, I would change it specifically for her, but like the dark, where the eyes, kind of like what is it called? Don't save. But then like, where is it? Splatoon. Splatoon characters specifically, like they literally have that exact like darkened, I don't know what you call that, face paint around the eyes part. So I was like, that kind of that's kind of a vibe. I want to try more of that. So we're doing that on the vampire squid. And I think it looks pretty good. My friend made a little sketch of it, cartoon mask. Yeah, kind of like a Incredibles, like the hero mask. That's kind of what it sort of looks like. But this is the sketch that my friend made. when I pitched the idea to her about possibly making different variants and such. So we talked about like a vampire squid and what that might look like, and then she just had drew it up and threw that at me, and I was like, that looks pretty good actually. I want to just like throw it together maybe and see what that looks like in Vroid, and if I like it, then we go from there. I also thought of a translucent squid, so like the model, the skin would be like see through, and then you could see like the organs and the what it was. It's not called blood vessel. You know what I mean? Like the veins or whatever through the headpiece, and it would look interesting. Um, I learned a bit of just as you can see on my model right now, all the animated textures and the multicolors and stuff like that. That's all through Unity because Vroid cannot handle that shit at all. Try the bodysuit; it helps, but you would have to put skin texture on it to make it look right. Yeah, probably. Let's just see. Let's see outfit. Where even is that? Tops, dresses, inner top. Dress. Custom. Jumpsuit? Leather suit? Is it this one? Leather suit? Yeah, I think so. It doesn't cover the ankles all the way. Parameters, save as new item, override item. No jumpsuit? Okay. Create new jumpsuit. Hmm. Oh, but then it has like the straps. The strap layer. Oh, where's my mouse? It's because it has an undershirt. Why does it have an undershirt? Those are overalls. I don't know. Clothing too is another thing that's very limiting in this. At least I think it is, because you don't really have a lot of freedom with drawing your own. Because that like meshes, I mean, you can't create your own mesh. You're kind of stuck with what is there, and then the rest you'd have to do in Unity or Blender, but that's a whole other thing. Like the file, it would be different or something. When I tried doing it, it was weird anyway. Where you could use like the hair bits to create a mesh, and then in Unity attach it to the right bones, and then it becomes a clothing instead of a hair. But that doesn't matter right now. What does matter is figuring out the shape, because I think we got the length down to like her butt, which is like long enough. Now I need to figure out the shape. I kind of want. Let's see. Because we got this boy that won't load. Let's just turn safe search on just in case. Um, webbing. We could try like a webbed. Yeah, I think I'm going to try like a webbed. So skinny, maybe 3, and then we have a webbing in the middle. It's really thin. for the tail. Ooh, and we could even have, oh my god, that would look really cool. We'll make 3 long strands going down the back, right? And then the inner texture part, we can have like the teethy spiny. That would look sick, actually. Yeah. Yeah. She also needs blue eyes. Light blue. Yeah, 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 yeah. I actually really like that idea. I could maybe lengthen the thick part on the front and then have that webbed here as well, connecting it there, and then have the 3 strands going down. Like if I mirror this and then have them coming out like right about here. But then change the shape, obviously. Okay, and then those definitely need to be skinnier and then thicker so they're more like a rounded bit. And then what I'll do is I'll match it going down these bits and have a piece in the middle that looks like the bony tooth bit. And then we can sync that all up with the bones, and then we are good. One big thing. Maybe that'll look nice. I also forgot that was on screen. Sorry. Let's replace the texture with the skin. It will work. No, it's weird. It is weird. It's super weird and awkward. And not what I'm used to, so I'm not going to do it. Sounds scary. Tail. Let's make this. Shit. So I want it thick at the top and then. So let's try. Where is this? This thing? Skinnier. Like that. You need to be thicker. I think for this one specifically, we're going to need to make it thinner, like this. Like right around that ish. You're going to need to be moved. Okay, that's fine. I want you rounder though. Okay, let's drop the width. Okay, that's better. Make you even 0.05. Good enough. All right, you next. 0.05. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, now I have a vision, so we're good. We're good. That's all we needed. Some kind of vision. What are we doing? What's it look like? How do we do it? Then everything starts fitting into place. One big giant mother flippin' fin. Fin quotation mark. I like that. I like this idea. One big thing, right? And then it comes out like this too to cover up that part. And then around here too, that'll cover up this part. And then it's all just one big right there. That's nice. I kind of like that a lot. Texture comes later though. So for now, um, so do I want that longer? I think I do. I think I want that a little longer. This one needs to be a little bit longer. So to do that, we're gonna need to shorten these ones, but I want the same length. So we're gonna do like just a little bit. Take these ones, and since they're matched, we're just gonna drag them up a little bit so they lose a little bit of length. I want the middle one to be a bit longer than the rest. I think that looks better. Let's just bring out these nodes. To give it a bit more curvature. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I don't know why you're bending like that. That's awkward. Oh, that might be why. That was never meant to be that shape. Just the back end. It's better. Kind of want these a little bit outward more. Lol. Lol. You're laughing, but I'm the one with the gallon of water in my hands. Yep. Oh, now I got glare in my eye. Oh, the sun, please. Oh, I just got blinded. I didn't realize the sun was directly. Yep. Now I have sun vision. Just a big dot in my. Yep. Great. Thanks for that. I didn't want to see what I was doing anyway. I had the window open a little bit for some light, just in case, like, it gets brighter and then I can use the model, but didn't realize that was where the sun was rising. straight in my eye. Anyway. Um, I just realized this cannot curve if it's gonna flop. It cannot be that crazy. They need to be somewhat straightened out a bit. And once again, you're being stupid. No, that one needs to be. Bring them outward more. Let's go in and then out to give them that rounded bit there. Yeah, it looks okay. Longer. Yeah. If that's too long, we'll fix it later. But this shape needs to be just a little curved, but not too much because it is gonna flop and it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. If for fuck's sakes. That. These need to be not pushed in. Okay. Perfect. Well, good enough, I should say. This part, however, is not perfect. I fix it now. Ugh. I always forget the mirror. All right. I like it. Now for the webbing. So for this, we need to just leave it as is. Take this brush. We need to create two webs. Going down like this. Straight into the middle. That was definitely not straight, but it does not actually matter. Because I can come back if I can click on it. I'm not using the right thing. Lamau. And rebrush it. Okay. This one needs to be extra smooth. Because we don't really want to, like, any points. We don't care. For this one, though, we're going to change the texture to be add new texture. This one is not going to take highlights. And it's not going to take the. Why is that one not checked anyway? Let's just do that for now. And now, width. These are not matching. Width. Oh, that already looks so much nicer. Okay. And then this needs to be, is that the tip? That's the tip. Needs to be wide as fuck. Not too wide there. That's the wrong one. There. That's as wide as I can get it. You are not flat, though. You are now flat. This is going to be a bit tricky to line them up. I can use multiple. I'm going to have to. Because they don't line up properly. This, though, definitely needs to be flattened to match the shape. Oh, yeah. Flat. Flat, flat, flat. You are also flat. Problem with that, though, I need to delete it. Or hide it first, just to see. And then duplicate this, flip it. Now we have two matching sides, whereas before I'd have to readjust it manually, and that wouldn't even fit properly. So that looks better. Let's do... How am I going to do this? Oh, you know what? Yeah. I'm going to need to do it on a whole different thing. So we're going to copy paste this. Duplicate. Delete. 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 Brush. All the way down this time. Yeah. I don't have that material anymore. Let's bring it back. The color's gone. Sad. Doesn't matter. Bring it back like that. Okay, smooth you out. Retouch. I'm going to move these ones to the side. Because we're going to have to do 2. Maybe 3. Hopefully not 3. 3 will not look good. Probably. Okay. We're going to have to work with 1 and then flip. So smoothness, just whatever. Flat to start. That looks pretty lined up, which is what we need. And then we just gotta chunk that up. And then width. Pretty darn close. Just need to micro adjust it. This thing probably. I think that's good. I think that's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's hide you. Let's dupe you. And let's flip you. Voila. Kinda. the difference is you. If I can hide you, dupe you, flip you. No, that's the same. It's always inconsistent somewhere. Somewhere. It's fine. This looks really good for so far. Um, so what I could do actually is do 5. That way I don't have to make a double, and it would look better. I could connect them easier. That would look nicer. Then what we'd have is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, which would in turn look and be correct. So maybe I do that. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, we're gonna do 5. I could do 5. I mean, 3 looks like fine, but like, could definitely do 5. I'm just worried about the bones when I'm making them move around, how that's gonna work. Because if I leave this right now, I save as the item. And then I go to bounce. And we connect all 3 right now and create it as a bone group. And simulate some wind. Is that going to fuck? Actually isn't fuck. I didn't mess with the bones, however, yet. But that's actually working how I more or less would have wanted it to. Yeah. The other thing I need to work out is if I do connect them here. Let's see. Let's go back to bones. Let us customize hair. Go back to you. Let's just that did not fucking mirror again because I keep forgetting to do that. Yeah. Let's do this. That was the wrong texture. There. Fucking width that shit. Flat that shit. That did not. Okay, I'd have to. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. Control point. Let's bring it back up and smooth it out to about there. And then flatten you. Kind of like that. And then hide that. Do the same old muckle. Schmuckle. See, that's inconsistent. I don't know why it always does this to me. Something's always wrong. Whatever. I just want to see if I can make it flippy flop the same way properly. If not, I might have to get creative. Which is the whole point of these exercises, is to just challenge myself with different ideas and see if they work. And if they don't, figure it out and make them work. Create bone group. So that's the bone group. Let's give it 3 times the bones and change nothing else, just that. We're saving as new item a bunch. Don't do that. All right, wind. Oh, it works. Oh, it works just fine. Might need to change the fixed point, but it is indeed stretching to fit. That is beautiful. Yeah, lower the fixed point a smidge. Like, yeah, about overwrite. Don't save as new. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Delightful. I mean, a little bit higher wouldn't hurt, but yeah, that's better. That's so much better. It works. My proof of concept is proofing. This is what we call good news. So what I'm gonna do is um do I want these wider? Maybe that would help this too. If I made these wider out and then had another one coming in. Let's readjust these bastards. Let's bring you outward more, and then we'll get another set in there. This part I might just dupe and flip again for the hair bits so that they're actually working how they should be. Okay, you need to come out more of a curve. Because vap squids are very curvy. Good. This one. Yeah, no, you should go back there. Go back onto that one. Have to readjust you. Unfortunately, I have to redo half of the work. But that's okay. Actually, no, I don't. Because you're just a brilliant the way you are. I just need to smooth you out. Okay, maybe instead of readjusting that so much, I might just readjust the outer bit. Let's bring you down. So that you're not as clipping. And then stick you back in where you belong. Right there. And it fits. And she fits. And she fits. Nice. Okay, width. Drop that down. Until we know. Let's do brush on this section. Start the width off very low and thick it out. Bring it down from about right here. I'm gonna retouch it. This actually I want to be a bit shorter so we can get that curved look. Right about there. We need to smooth it the fuck out because when you retouch it, it adds a bunch of nodes. We want less nodes. We want even less nodes. Theoretically, that should line up fine. So if I go ahead and take you and fit you back to the left. Then you're fitted back to the left, and this needs to be readjusted over here. Moving down. Yeah, right about there is where it becomes problematic, I think. Oh, but the silhouette is beautiful. It's coming together. Okay. This part needs to hug this side more. Oh, right. You need to be readjusted then. You be a little bit less widthy around the end. Yeah, like right about there. That's good. And then we're gonna dupe and flip everything after we're done. What is this? Why are you clipping? It's your fault. Stop that. I have to make you. What is wrong with you? You're not as. What is you like? You is 105. Let's just copy paste it. A little bit wider. Let's maybe make you like a tad bit less thick. Sure. Fix your curvature angularness. And that's clipping it again. It may not matter to you, but it matters to me. Okay. Um you if we're happy with that shape anyway, we're probably gonna need to get wider and readjust it anyway to fit this spot. So let's try that first. Almost. whist, maybe. Oop, 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 oop. Oh, I'm gonna have to like micro adjust that like crazy. I need the twist all the way at like the end. Yeah. Okay. Let's like ever so slight micro change this like 5. -5. -5. Okay. That's 5. Let's do 10. Let's do 50. 50 is good. Let's go back to 40. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, thank you. No, 40 is too much. Let's do 30. Let's do 20 again. Let's do. Actually, that's not. That's pretty close. Let's go back to 10, maybe. Yeah. I think 20. 15, maybe. Let's do 15. Ever so slightly. Okay, now we have that issue. We need to barely, just barely bring that closer in so that they touch. Perfect. Like like just just barely perfect. I do like it though. Let's just maybe cheat. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little bit of cheating. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this so much because of how it's just barely working, you know? Somehow this dumbass idea is barely working. All right, your top end is too heavy. Let's close that up more. Very cute. And then, not yet. We'll close this gap first. So let's go back to tail here. Let's draw another one. Coming down. Right about there. Okay. Then we need to touch you inappropriately. Like that. You also need to be flat. And then this needs to be much wider. Oh, there we go. Bring you in with the rest of it. Make this thinner. Okay, that's the nice shape. We need to make that smooth. Smooth AF, smooth AF, smooth AF. That's good. One more later. Let's do this first. Let's stick them in where it needs to be. Okay, smooth it. Let's lean into the big one more so it fills into there and doesn't clip out the other one. Like that. Okay, and there's the second problem. This one needs to be adjusted from this. But if we do that, we alter the other one a bit. We don't want that. So the solution to this is to cry. Just kidding. Duplicate everything. Hide everything. Sorry, where am I? What am I doing? That. Hide that one. Hide everything but that one. I hid that one. That was at the bottom one. Oh, okay. There we go. Now we have another thing. And then we do this. No, we don't. Now we do it. Because now it's independent of the rest. You are the wrong material. You're not even supposed to be there. Why are you there? What the fick? What are you? Why are you there? Now I'm confused. What's going on? What did I do? Why is that there? I don't know. I don't know. I'm scared. Did I fuck it up somehow? Because now you're looking stupid and ugly and dumb. And not correct. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to undo everything I just did. I don't know what I did. But some ain't right. See, now you are connected. What the hell did I do? What did I do wrong? What is going on? You're not connected all the way, actually. I'm a perfectionist. I need to get this right. If this isn't right, it's wrong. And if it's wrong, I'm angry. Oh no, we're having this bullshit. See, this is what I mean. You can't have it in between. It's just one or the other. Flappy, flappy, flap. That's just wrong and stupid. It's dumb. This is no longer proof of concept. I'm just simply doing it now. We're seeing it through. The concept is proved. I am now just simply doing it. You know what we're gonna do to make it my life a little easier is you're gonna get fatter. You understand? You're gonna get fatter. Let's see if that looks nicer. Definitely looks nice here, but this is a little goofy looking, which I don't really appreciate. Which means I need to fuck with this. Micro adjustments. Itsy bitsy little things. See, that just looks stupid. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Yeah, I think they just need to make these a bit longer. I kind of wish you could change. I can. I can. I absolutely can. Ooh, wait. Texture. Idea. Test. You absolutely can. Where the fuck did the cursor go? Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking so hard right now. Mirror, 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 mirror. Always mirror. Let me just. Oh, oh my god! I'm so excited. Oh, this is gonna look so nice when it's done. This is gonna look so nice when it's done. Mm-hmm. 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 This is what I love. It's just like the little like, how do I make that curved? Ooh, I have an idea. And then it works perfectly. It's like, oh, bliss. How long is a vampire squids? They're it's kind of It's a lot closer than I thought. It's like right. I have to make it. Okay, yeah. Go back, go back. Let's Since I could do that, let's shorten these a bit more, or even lengthen this. No, that's cutting off. Or no, lengthen these or shorten these right to the tip, and then we cut it, and then it will look bomb as hell. Like right about there. Since it's going to get cut, it'll look better. Is that inside? Yes, it is inside. Because we'll start like right here, and then it'll go in, maybe a little bit more out. Why are you like that? Just angle yourself. Oh, you're angled wrong. I have to twist you again. Oh, goodness me. Twist. Uh, uh, Too much. Micro. 7. 9. Why are you up? Why are you like pointed up so much? That's the problem I'm having. What if I just what if I just reel you in a little bit more? You know? Like keep you. Yeah, that's kind of better. Let's just bring you like a little, little, a little bit. Yes, that actually is so much better. Weird fighting you. I'm fighting back, but I'm fighting harder. That's what's happening. It's fine. We can twist. I don't want to twist. Fuck. Undo. 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 For that, I think I'll just move you there. Move that up more. Uh-oh. It's peaking. Why is it peaking? Don't peak. It's because I brought that down. Give and take. It's always give and take. You know what? Fine. Have it your way. This guy, he's moving. He's moving over here. There. Is that better? You happy? Bitch. We stay winning. We stay winning. We stay fucking winning. Like, ugh. What if it's like, are you in the same thing? You are, unfortunately, so I can't adjust you independently. I could if I redid all of it. For perfection's sake, let me cook. If we dupe this whole thing and hide everything but this strand, right? Then what we get, if we hide that strand and we hide everything else, we get just this thing. And then with that, I can just simply boop. Boop. And voila. Now it fits perfectly. And I'm happy. Holy crap, that looks so nice. Oh my God. Okay. This is epic. This is epic. This is freaking epic, dude. We'll go through and delete all the invisible ones later, but right now we're cooking. We're cooking so good right now. This is so good, so awesome. I love this so much. So if I do the edit texture now, and we take the eraser, and we go down here, and we do a little bit of that, but larger, like maybe 60. And just slowly make our way to the edge, which is right around there. Right here. Okay, I want this to be 100. And that the edge is right there. Why is this like fading? Can we have it like not fade? It's like faded. It's making it hard to be like precise. Let's try to get like a perfect circle within that spot, like right. How close do I have to be to the edge of this fade to actually cut? Like there. So then 180. So like right about there it cuts. That was pretty good. Close. Boom. That looks cute. Oh my god. What the fuck? Holy shit. Save that for now. Oh, what? Why is that there? Wait a minute. I think I know why. So if I come in here with the smaller brush, oops, that's not eraser. And I just go along the line. Can I? Why are these lines here? Oh, because we have hair outline on. If we turn that off later, it'll look better. But these bits definitely need to get removed. Just do a clean here and then a swipe. One that's clean. Close. That's not close enough. That's better. The rest that other like little pixels you might be seeing, you probably can't even see it on the stream, but like there's like little pixels. That's from the hair outline, which is the black outline you're seeing. Because that's the edge of the texture, at least. That's what it my theory is, but now that I'm looking at it from this angle, the hair line is there. So why would I be cutting off and showing it in the wrong spot? It doesn't matter. It is fine. It is good. Everything is good. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. I'm so happy with that though. Now I'm just gonna do that one more time and then copy paste everything, flip it, and it should, in theory, line up perfectly. Perfect. And we even got the curve going on here. This one, it even got curved there because it's matched. Oh my god, that's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Um, can I just nuke these things? Where are you? What am I touching? What am I touching? I'm touching that one. Get that out of here. We're gonna delete that. We're gonna delete. Actually, hold on. Don't delete. Just hide it. Delete later. Because I don't want to come back and be like, oh no, where did it go? It's gone. Hide. Hide. Highlight it, please, so I know you're hiding it. Same with you. And you, because you'll get changed as well. Symmetry. Okay, on to the next one, which I believe we're going to copy paste again. And then hide everything. That's unhiding it. Hide everything. What the hell? Where did that come from? Oh, right. We created that one already. I think. You know what? We're going to use it. It's already there. And it's already pretty close. We just need to lift ever so slightly. You know, like one little bit more. You can actually see the outline. So that helps. Bam. Done. Easy money. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. This part though, I might want to bring it down so that it kind of matches more with the other ones. So it actually looks proper. Uniform. Down a little more. Beautiful. Now we have to raise it up a bit though. Like around this side. That was perfect. Almost. Bring it back a little. A little more. Oh, beautiful. This. The bottom part needs to be forward or back? Back, forward. Yeah. Yeah? No. I mean, it looks good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's good. It's good. That's better. That's better actually. This part right here. This is fine. Yeah. 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 We just this actually needs to be shorter. That's what's wrong actually. Thinking about it. You need to be shorter. Why can't I drag you? Oh, I'm dragging the wrong thing. Or no, I wasn't. Also thicker. I remember. Yeah, I changed the rest of them to be thicker at the tip. That's what's wrong. We need you to be thicker. Oh. Too bad you can't have rounded tips. Only like have these flat, chonky bits, but you know, it's whatever. We make do. This is as good as it's gonna get. You can be thinner. I don't like how chunky you look. Right about that. And you need to be just like nah, nah, don't. No one's yeah, I don't even notice it. I don't even notice it. It's not even there. You made it up. That's a figment of your imagination. That right there, the fact that it's not touching, it's not real anymore. Yes, sir. All right, I think that is Gucci, right? Right? I think we're Gucci. Gucci gang. Oh my god, it looks so pretty. Oh yeah, we've got another one here later after the back. Then we'll do that. Okay. Moment of truth. Now we have to touch. That's this one. So we'll rename these so we actually know what the hell they are. So that is outer right. Or sorry, left. I was thinking her right, but that wouldn't make sense. It's still her left. I was thinking of this angle, but that doesn't make sense. Outer left. Okay. Epic. Copy. Flip. And then we rename that to outer right. Okay. And then we touch. What is this? That is nothing. I'm gonna hide all that. Why is there always a second one? No, it's fine. I don't know why that's there. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, come back. It doesn't matter. Hide everything but this. And then we duplicate and flip. So this is the outer web. Left. Left. Is that problem number one? That is problem number one. See, that's the problem with flipping them sometimes. It's just like, actually, I won't be perfect. I'll just be different for no reason at all. And you'll have to micro just fix me. just like you did the first time. And the whole point of flipping them is redundant at that point because you're going to have to do all the work again. Anyway, that's Vroid. That's Vroid. So this one, middle or inner, inner left. And then this has multiple. Oh, because you're part of the. Okay, I see. Um, in that case, I'll save you as a whole thing later. It doesn't really matter. I can just name you here, but I want them to be all segments themselves, so that I can adjust. Yeah, individually. Yeah. That just makes more sense. Okay. Remember what I'm doing. Step by step. So this is done. Hide that. Hide that. Tail. That's that part. I will. Yeah. So this is outer web. Hide. You are just tail right now. Rename to inner web left. Dupe. Flip. Where's this part that I forgot? That was this, which is inner left. Dupe. Flip. Hide the middle. See, I don't get why are they black? Why are they black, gray, and then light gray? What's going on there? What are you doing? What is that about? And then it stopped being black. What the? This fucking program sometimes. Okay, everything. Okay, that one needs to be covered. That one needs to be showing. These need to be covered. All right. Yeah, see, that one fixed fine. This one did not, which is what's confusing to me. It always happens. Like it's barely not the same, right? Even though I've just copied and pasted everything perfectly. This one, for some reason, is just different. I think maybe I curved that one. That's why. Like I rotated it. Let's see. Let's try. Where are we at here? Twist intensity. What if we just plus that? What if we just plussed it? Yeah, there you go. That's all it was. You big dumb. It's because I had the twist on the opposite way. This one too, probably. Does it have twist? Do you have twist? You have no twist. What am I talking about? I'm going to have to micro adjust that bit, though. That's kind of annoying. I think it's just because it's leaned that way. So I'm going to have to lean it this way by like a micropixel. And then that changes its fucking... Why are you like this? Okay, that's kind of fixed it. Kind of. Almost. I think it's also just because the middle one isn't perfect. Oh, yeah, no, that's why. It's not perfect. It wouldn't be perfect. Nothing I do is perfect. It can't be perfect. Perfection is a fucking not real. However, I think this looks pretty good for not perfect. Hell yeah. Okay. What was I doing? Oh yeah. What is this? That's you. Okay, that's the only one there. And now we purge. Delete everything that is hidden and doesn't need to be there. So we just get rid of everything except for the one things we want. Speaking of, inner left, this was what? That was that outer right. Yeah. So that gone, that gone, that gone, and that gone. Where are you? You are up here. Duplicate. And then delete. Come down here. Middle. This is now middle. And then delete everything else. So now we have a separate thing for middle that we can adjust if we need be. So I'll just cover you. Get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you. That is this one. Get rid of everything else. You're done. You need to get rid of everything else. You are that one. Do 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 there. Is that it? Nope, we got more. What is this one? Top middle. Oh, right. That we leave alone. I don't know how I could. I mean, texture changing would help make it look better. Obviously, this red isn't like the colors and everything gonna get changed. I might even need to fix the or like this curve part might even get changed later. But right now, looking pretty snazzy. Oh, right. You were hidden. You. So this whole thing, dupe, flip, and now it's looking pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm so happy right now. This could touch a little more. And then smooth that the fuck out, I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. Since they're not equal anymore. Because everything has their own segment. They're not part of the same thing, so changing them, well, I have to change them each individually. Let's just like throw this together just to make it look different. Yeah. You actually kind of want to bring more. You can come down a little bit more. Okay, and then this one can... Dun 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 dun. Bring you up, maybe. I think maybe you're a little too thick on the top side. That's probably what's going on here. Let's just bring that down. I like the idea of it being thicker out the tip, but the back end can be thinner. I'm going to make a second node. This definitely needs to be less wide. We don't need it that wide. Pick out the end bit so that you can fill more space. But then keep this part like... Because these are supposed to act like the... Well, we can add those differently. But, oh, the top part has like a black... That's where its eyes. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, so that's a bit of a tip on the head. What the workshop a tip like about. Well, I guess this is the tip, huh? More like a tip on the top, like going like that. I like the rounded head more though. We could do it here, like right on that bit. We can give it like a... Where are we touching here? We're touching this. I don't know why it's like controlling both of them when I do not have it mirrored. That's like annoying. Shit. Doom, 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 doom. Wish she would let me grab the thing I want to grab. Yeah, it just does not. It just doesn't let me do what I want it to do. Which is fine. I could just add something. It doesn't matter. For this thing though, I want it to be like thin and then like a bit like thicker. Let's see what width. Make it a bit wider. And then pinch it there, and then wide it there over here. Yeah. I want it like wide and then pinched. And then the webbing will stop where it gets pinched. That. Move this. Up and then down like a squiggle. Okay, well, that needs to be adjusted. Why is that even happening? What is that? What are your params? What's going on? What's your deal, bro? What's your fucking deal? Uh, uh, oh, wait. Let me touch. Not this one. This one. You're not letting me touch the one I want to touch. Let me touch the one I want to touch. This one, but opposite of you. It doesn't let me. It's bugged out. I need to save. How's it going today? Hello. Welcome. It's going good. We're making a thing. They're the same. And why is it clipping into her head? Oh, is it because this is not the same? Maybe. Don't know. Okay. Let's crush that in a little bit. I will micro adjust all this shit later so that it's more pleasant looking. Like this, for example. I want to get this to be a bit more over here. Probably. No, I'll have to copy paste them again if I want to adjust these things. So for now, just leave it alone. This, we need to, where are we here? I think, let me look at this. If it's going to connect, it needs to be about here. But then going up from like right about there, like right about there. Okay. Brush. Let's bring it down from here. That is not copying what I thought it was copying. It's copying that one. I need to not have it do that. Yeah. There we go. That's better. This curvature thing. You can't see it because I'm in the way, but there's a thingy there that I'm adjusting to change the size, shape of the doohickey, the hair, like so. Sorry. Thick, also flat. There we go. That's better. Let's bring these all the way up so that they're fitted, and then we can just smooth it out. Let's try up here. Let's make you shorter because I don't want it all the way up the top. Like right about there. Micro. Thick. We need you thick. And wider? Does it need to be wider? Maybe I can get away with it just being wider. Cut this down. Wider. I'm not sure. I'm going to play with redeems to see what they do. Go right ahead. I see you found the banana. Yes. You can throw bananas at me. Oh my god. They do scare me because they're loud. So if that's what you're going for. I will get spooked. There's not enough curvature in this one. Is my problem. Why is that? Why is there not enough curvature? Is it because this isn't? I wonder why that is. And you claim first. Good job. Good freaking job. You did it. I'm so proud. Not many people remember it's even there. Really, nobody claimed it. Yeah, no. Like two people. Not even two. Like one person lately has been remembering that it's there, which is fine. Just means that the person that does claim it is special. Which today it's you. You're special. I hope you feel special. You claim first. Do you know what that means? Absolutely nothing. What am I doing right now? Just fit it. Smooth. Like about there. Yeah, like about there. I always feel special, just not in a way others think of. Well, today you're special in that um the way that you're super cool, and everyone should look at you and think, "Wow, they are super cool. They claimed the first. Holy shitballs." And everyone's going to say that word for word. I bet you right now they're typing it and they can't even like hit send because they're like, "Holy crap, I'm just in awe of how cool this person who claimed first is, because holy crap." Because holy crap, right? Because holy crap. Holy freaking crap, dude. Not many people get to say that they claimed first. Some would say you are among the first. Hmm. Yeah, see, this one isn't quite in the right spot. It's actually not even touching now that I noticed. That's a piss off. Fix that.
No, no, it's not touching that one properly. Oh,
It's fine. I can fix it. Check this out. Hold on. I kind of wish her body was not in the way. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. Your body and its entirety will now disappear. Voila. Oh, right. She has clothes. You're going to be undressed now. Sorry. I don't make the rules, but I do. This thing. Oh my god, what are you wearing? Take that off. No, not that. The top. Wow. Wow. Cool. Okay. We are trying to adjust this so it lines up with that edge there. Whereas right now it's in the middle, which is not where it should be. It should be more on the edge here. That's the point. Can't stay there though. Got things to do. Have fun and good luck with the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by to say hello and claim first. Appreciate you. I hope your day goes so well and you get all the things done that you are needing to do. That is stretching everything. So now what I need to do is dupe and hide everything. Everything, everything, everything. We're going to do the flipping. We're doing the flipping thing again. So we're going to get rid of you. Actually, we could just get rid of everything. This thing. I'm going to hide it for now. So that whole side's gone. We have this to work with, and then we're going to flip it, put it on there, because this is what we want. And some of these variables I can't actually just put back the same way. So we're going to do that. We're committing fully through this. We can do texturing later at some point. Adding little glow sparkles all over her blue. light blue. Changing the eye colors too. Eye color is going to be blue. Scalaris is going to be yellowish green. That's what's going to happen. This needs to be isolated. So right now we have this. I'm going to designate the tentacle bit here. So finding that is, well, it's that one, but we're hiding that one. So now if I click this, it's that one. Okay, I'll hide everything. So now it's just that. Side. Now that we're facing her, I shouldn't do it like that. I should do right. It should always be the back, I think. Yeah. Left. I make my own rules. This is left. It's her right, but it's my left. And we're doing this facing her face. So that's the left. This is going to be side web left. Okay. So now we have to hide everything but that piece. Okie dokie. So now I need you to move. Where are we here? This side. Okay, and then to hit that, we'll get it to twist and whatnot. So we can do this to bend you in and bend you out and bend you down and in. And we'll do that. So now we have it touching that one. But it's a bit fucked. It's going to stay fucked. Okay, let's twist it. Scroll down to twist intensity. Let's touch this to 10. That's correct. Let's do 30. Almost. I'd like to say. Let's do 60. Okay, let's try. I like that better. Oh, right. So it's just the twist placement needs to be lowered. Was that higher or lower? That one's lower. Drop it lower. Yeah, okay, that fits. That fits. That fits. Okay, we gotta move it now. No first for me. Nope. Someone actually claimed it for once. So now someone knows it exists other than you. Holy shit. You know what that means, right? You gotta fucking fight for it now. Fight to the death. I'm jealous of them then, yeah. Now you gotta fight for it. This is not hitting how I want it to hit. I think because I need... Actually... Better idea. Let's... rotate. Aha! Now it's gonna hit properly. How are you doing, Crystal? I hope you're doing swell. Which is super well. Why is this happening? You're meh. Why? Stop that. Stop that now. Because I have to be alive. Well, that's not a bad thing. No one said that's a bad thing. It's actually a good thing that you're alive. Okay, why is it twisting now that I don't want it to twist? Let's just delete it. Let's just delete it and draw a new one. Because it's fucking weird. Let's also line this up with where we want it to be and then draw it in. Maybe that'll be better. Okay, maybe I need to move these in there. That's probably, that was that. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Let's tuck you in more. Oops. That one can get moved, I think. A little bit. Bring that one out. Bring that one in. And then... Oh, this is tricky. This is a bit tricky. Ooh, wait. Move. Move. Yeah. That was better. That's so much better. Okay. We're getting it there. We're getting it there. Oh, it's because I rotated it earlier. That's why. That's why it's a little bit weird. It's okay. We can work with that. If need be, we just simply rotate it back. It's not what I meant to grab.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. We're making a mold. It's fitting into place. Slowly but surely. Kind of. It's just as soon as it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. But we're getting there. Oh, we're actually getting there. We're actually getting there. Holy crap! It's so close. That might be good enough. That might just be good enough. If I can lift this up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good enough. I'm trying to line this up on this edge and line that up on this edge. So that they're edging each other, you know? Because we want them to be edging each other. Because if they're edging each other, then it'll be good. I think that's good. I think we try that. And maybe just lift this up. Yeah. Okay, let's brush that shit. We touch. Turn that off. Smooth it. Okie I need to flat. No, don't duplicate. Maybe unsmooth that. Is that lagging it? Smooth. Smooth. I need to resize you back down a bit here. And then you need to be less wide. Less wide. But more wide. But less wide. Less wide, more wide. Of course. It just makes sense. But of course. Why wouldn't it make sense? I came up with it. And I'm super smart. Oh my goodness. Big squid found. Huge. Absolutely massive. Fucking Gigamax giganto brain moments over here. Yols, 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 yols. Yols, yols. What is happening here? Can I fix it? Kinda. Kinda. Ba 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 bing bing bing. Kinda need this to hug the head a bit more. Okay, and then we can. Uh, why aren't you touching tips? You know? I think you should touch tips. I think you should touch all your tips. Touch your tips together. Go on. Touch tips. What? What the hell is playing? 2 hours of chill video game music. We'll see about that. This is not chill. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why can't I just have more RuneScape music? I'm gonna piss myself.
Oh, wait, yet. They should touch Tim's, huh?
Yeah, they should. They should touch tips right fucking now. Because I said so. And I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Me. I'm the boss. Okay? You do what I tell you. And if I say to fucking touch tips, by God, you touch those tips. And you don't fucking question me. Okay, hold on.
Anything you say, squid pie.
Squid pie. That's new. Why the fuck did you call me that? Squid pie. How about you fucking shut your mouth? Can this work with me, please? What is happening? What is like what is it doing?
TTW.
What? What? What the fuck? What is happening? I'm just
Oh,
You know? I'm like,
oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. What if we just leave it alone?
ah, ba, 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 ba.
Gonna cry. Gonna scream. Gonna heap.
What the fuck? The ASMR is just it's weird. It's weird. I don't like it. 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 Shit yourself. Shid piz and cum. Shidded pizzed and cummed. You know what I'm gonna do? Stupid piece of shit. Fucking stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Doon, 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 doon.
Shidden, pizzed, inked, and coomed.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. That's what I'm literally saying that. Shitted, pizzed, and cummed. I just want this to work the way I want it to work. And I can't. I can't get it to work the way I want it to work. I'm doing my absolute fucking best. And it's not enough. It's not enough. I'm too stupid. Thanks, Grim. I'm trying. RuneScape music, save me. We got this, guys. We can do it. If we just believe. We can do it. We can do it. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's pretty close. When in doubt, eat a book. Huh? Who made that a rule? Librarians, I'll tell ya. Fucking weirdos. Eating books and shit. I bet they made that up just so they wouldn't feel weird when everyone else ate books. That's what it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. Librarians be eating books and they want you to follow suit. I say don't. If you vote me for president, I will destroy every librarian. When in doubt, eat the librarian. Yeah, we're starting a new movement. We're starting a new movement. It's fuckthelibrarian.com / LMAO. Let's bring back XD. That's the link if you want to support the campaign. It's not a real link. Do not go searching for that. If it is a real link, they're a fraud and you shouldn't trust them. Even mono, especially mono. Mono was on my mind the entire time I was saying that sentence, just so you know. Mono's gonna get fucking destroyed. Don't even trip, dog. Mono is the sole offender here. If we can't take out Mono, like, we may as well just quit. He's the guy. He's the final boss. And I think that's fair to say because the things he's done, I don't know, dude. I don't know. I just wonder to myself, will 2,000 atomic bombs be enough? He is a white dwarf after all. Looks good. Okay. Preemptively delete that crap. All right, gamers. All right, gamers. We're cooking so fucking hard, and I love it. Holy shit, dude. I love this. This is good. This is good. Who's excited? Is anyone excited? Is it just me? It might be. Hello? Guys, this is fucking awesome. Look at that. Beautiful. That's what I want to see. Fuck yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Holy shit. Woo! Yeah.
Asmer. So very excited.
You did it wrong. Go, go, Calabari. Dun 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 dun. Yeah. This is a vampire squid, for those of you who didn't realize. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I just had a fucking stupid moment. Ba 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 ba. Actually, I could just delete all this shit. This is web. Bum, 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 bum. Random midlife crisis. Yeah, yeah. That happens. It happens. It happens. It happens to the best of us. You know, sometimes you just forget what's going on, and then um, yeah, yeah. It's a real struggle. Sometimes you just forget what's happening. Holy fuck, this looks good. I'm so happy. It's gonna look so nice when it's done. You have no idea how excited I am for that moment. So excited. I'm so fucking excited. Yeah, that's what happened. Anyone that can't hear the music right now, holy crap. I must sound fucking insane. And I'm sorry. I'm sorry because I might just be insane and there is no music after all. It's not true. There is music. There is none. That's not true.
That's not true. There is. I made sure of it. If you can't hear the music, that's not my problem.
It kind of is. Well, not really. It's actually a you problem. Sorry. Well, we don't hear it. Okay, well, if I can just. There. Now it's maxed out. Everyone's a fucking hater. They all said it couldn't be done. Well, look at me now. I'm doing it. And I'm doing it with style. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. That's what I'm saying. Sorry. I'm just excited, okay? This is coming together really nicely. It would be if this would just connect. Just connect. BitConnect. You know? Remember that? Well, you wish you didn't. I bet. Sorry. Oh, idea. What if? Womp. Yeah. Maybe? I don't know. That's better, I think. Yeah, maybe. This needs to be micro adjusted. Nice. Now, if I can just get this to come over here, that would look so much better, and then I'd be happy with just that, and that'd be it. But of course, I can't have that. I can't have nice things. Nice things are forbidden. Unless I twist it. I twist. Oh, no. I twist. I twist by 20. 20. And then I adjust. I adjust for twist. Hmm. This one's a lot trickier than the other ones. You know? 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 Do you though? Do you though? Be honest. Do you really? Do you really know? Do you really know? I don't think you do. I don't think you do. I don't think you do know. I don't think you get it. I don't think you understand what's happening right now. Because if you did, wow, you are insane. This is as close as I'm getting it. Pretty sure. I'd have to adjust this. And then it would be barely not perfect for some reason. I have to readjust this more like here and here. Bow, 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 boom, 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 boom. Bow, 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 bow. No matter where I put it, it just clips. It just clips. Okay, that's good. That's good enough. Okay. 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 We did it, I think. Shit. What happened? Why did that happen? I am content, I think. Now, uh-oh. Okay, that needs to. That did not. Oy. Oh, yeah. it's floating a little bit. Oh no. Texture, save me. No. See, why if I touch anything does it just fuck? What like perfect position is it in right now that anything I do just ruins it? Like what did I do? What did I do? Why is it in such a perfect spot now? Okay, that's better. That's more consistent. Okay, let's I fixed. Why? That's better. Ba, 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 da. Ba, 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 da. Okay, can we not? I want you to be barely smooth. Because whatever is happening here needs to stop. Mm. Yeah, it needs to stay the same. It's really that one gif of mewing. What? What are you talking about? How dare you? How flippin' dare you say that about my precious bean? She'll kick your ass, dude. Better watch what you say. She'll fucking eat you alive because she's a vampire. A vampire squid. Excuse me. Okay, cool. That looks fine to me. Side tentacle, it's that one. So now let's Dupe, flip. Dupe, flip. It's not going to look right. That's because you are twisted by that much. You just need to go into the negative and you should be twisted correctly. Almost. Is that the same issue on both sides? Yeah. Okay, I can fix that. That's just an issue of width. So now I'll just copy that width and paste it into there. And now they are matching and it's connecting and it's beautiful. All right. Now, which was that? Okay, side left. These are renamed to right. Right. I forgot I turned up the music. Is it way too loud, by the way? I'm sorry. Also, I don't know what it is with this video, but the audio quality is not the best. And it's got this weird ringing to it that's killing my ears. And I don't appreciate. Okay. That's right. We just need the upper thing here, which is upper web left, duplicate, and flip. Now you should also be incorrectly placed, but that is just an issue of what? The twist, probably. Yes. For some reason, you have a gap. Did these change? Oh, they did. Oh, okay. I see. So what I might do instead, cover it up like that. No. Oh, beautiful. Okay. I do want to adjust this a little bit. Not like that, though. This side. But I really can't because they're already like touching. Maybe downward. Can I even? What happens if I turn this into bottomless triangle? Oh. I wonder if that would have helped. Uh-huh. For some reason it loses some of its texture. Why does it not do it anymore? Oh, that kind of ruins it then. We don't really want that anyway. It's fine. This is triangle though. Let's do diamond. Yeah, I think these need to be diamond. Because you'll be seeing them like that bit. So it needs to have like the closed thickness part so it doesn't look like it's open and weird. These ones are also diamond. Yeah, good. That's fine. Okay, and then, oh yeah, to cover that up, we'll put the ear bits there. So now that everything is renamed to the right, I need to turn this music down for myself. So I'll turn my headphones down actually. So you guys can still have the music. Smart. What did I do here? This is still thick. Yeah, we didn't change the thickness. But I was going to. And then what if I take this one and make it thicker? I just want to see what happens if I make it all thick. Actually, couldn't I just... Oh, that's because it's separate now. And if I make it all the same, then it looks... No. What is this one? We can get rid of that. Why is it even still there? Get rid of that. These are all good now. We just need the ear floppy bits. Maybe I'll have it coming out from underneath, and that's why this gap is here. We can make that work. What is this layer? Right there-ish. This is this layer. Let's copy this one. Duplicate. And then 2 freelanced it, yeah. Let's open this up. Oh. Click on that one first, and then open it up. Bring that tucked inward so it actually makes sense. We need to get this more angular. Bring this outward. Bring this inward and up to make like a bowl-esque type shape. Yeah. Let me just go back and look at a reference real quick. Thick than small. More out. I'm thinking like right here. So if I brush that in, and then retouch, retouch, retouch. To retouch them individually, it's fine. We'll just flip. Oh no, it's retouching the other side. Okay, whatever. There. Oh. Too thick. Do I even want them up? droop down a little bit more like this. Yeah, that looks way better. Have them be droopy. Big droopy ears. That needs to be in, underneath, tucked away, hidden from views. They come out like this. For the curve, and then that, and then that needs to come out. Ba-dum, 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 dun, 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 dun. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, 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 dum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Needs to be wide to a point. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bow, 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 da, bow, da, bow. Okay, this needs to be rethought out. Like, yes, kinda, yeah, kinda. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Curve down, up, curve, up. That's too tight. There, put one there, put one. Let's have it moving backwards. Since we have those ones moving forwards, let's have this one moving a little bit backwards. We have the curve here, or here, or here. And then it's tucked in. Right. Okay, you need to get rid of the wrinkles.
The wrinklies. You're wrinkly and old.
Half. 25. Okay. Let's just. There we go. Okay, it's too tight now. If it got thicker, it needs to be less tight. These are sentences I could not be saying out loud, but here we are. Here's a thought. My thought is this is dumb and wrong. So we're going to move it like this. And then maybe that could be like a little thinner. Around this point here. They can stay a bit thick because it's around the front and it's like fine. This is like. Then I'm just going to micro adjust that. It fits properly. Okay. That's her frontal strands. And then this can be the difference. Yeah. I like that idea way better. That can come in closer a bit more. Undo that. Let's flatten that bit at the top. Ugh. That just becomes weird if I do that. No. That looks just a bit better than what I'm trying to do. I think we could leave it like that. Work magic with the texture to make it blend. Except for this. This is bad. There. It's a better spot for it to be, I think. Big floppy ears. So we can get rid of that guy. Grab you, duplicate, and flip. Floppy ears. Oh, yeah, this. Delete all of this extra crap we don't need. Rename this again. So we changed it. Now it's different. Squid. Hi. How's it going, Fair? I hope it's going good. It fucking better be, or we're gonna have a problem. You understand? So answer very carefully. Now that the cards are on the table, are you doing good? I take that as a fucking yes. Do, 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 do. Inner left. I never changed the color or the name of the inner left. So I'm just gonna duplicate it. This is now inner right with a capital R. Damn it. And then this one is no more. This one is flipped. And now they match. More proper. This is not quite. There, that actually looks way better. Way better, more symmetrical. No one would notice the difference but me. I notice the difference, and I'm the only one that matters in this situation. Me. Me, 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 me. You understand? Do you get it? Do you get it? I don't think you understand. Okay, hold on. I need to fucking deal with this shit right now. This bitch, I just changed it. Now, I gotta change it again because this needs to get tightened so it's gone. And then you know what? Fuck it. The thickness, it's going up. 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 It's not going that thick. I lied. What I'm trying to do is cover that up. So maybe instead I adjust this by like a little bit. That doesn't make it better. Hmm. Do 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 do. My whole internet and laptop crashed. I am so sorry. How can I make it up to you? As if it's my fault. Because let's be honest, it probably is. Somehow. In a world where it's my fault. Fuck. Very specifically, when I said there's no music. Oh, you missed the whole thing. I turned it up. And then I turned it a little bit down, but it should be louder now. This is a different song, though. So the video audio itself might be a bit different, but whatever. What if I just do this? No, that's stupid. I need this to disappear. And then I need this to cover. This isn't helping. I'm better off just leaving it alone. But then we have like a weird... Ah. I could just lower the thickness of it and then it isn't a problem. But then it looks even weirder. What the fuck do I do about this? Anything? Do I do anything about it? Do I just turn it all dark at the tip? That's another question. What am I doing with this? Dark here, dark at the ends. So it all becomes dark right up here. Color scheme. Let's look at the squid. He is pretty solid all the way around, huh? At least from this art I'm looking at. Maybe we do dark in the middle-ish. It's pretty solid, like color all the way through. So, well, maybe if we solid color it, what would that look like? I'm curious. If we edit the texture, we add a layer. We hide this layer. Wait, hold on. We snag, I don't know, that color. And then filled it all in. Yeah, that looks fine. We're obviously going to get rid of the lines and the rim lighting. That's just so I can see where the mesh is. Why don't we work on a texture then now? Let's see, what can we do here? What's he look like? Here, you can follow along. We're going to look this guy. I was looking at these guys. But maybe that's too cartoony for the right color. I do like the gradient on this though. I want to try and incorporate that if I can. But he's pretty solid color all the way through, so there is this one. It's like darkened and then there's like the brighter. Could try something like that. But everything else is just like he's a solid one color. Yeah, see, it does have that gradient here in that thing. Okay, we could do that. I might do the lighter orangey yellow red thing. That looks nice. We'll try that. Okay, I am colorblind, so Let's um let's baseline it real quick. Hide this one. It's not full opacity. It's to be full opacity and full thing. Just to get the color in there. Okay. Starting off with just a very bright ass fucking red. And then I want to darken it. So let's go opacity 10 and then black. Okay, that didn't work. This one. Opacity 1. I need to mirror that. I keep forgetting to mirror that thing. They're not all synced up either. Okay, let's real quick sync them up. Um, that's the edge. This is supposed to be the middle. Position. That's not it. Offset. Okay, let's touch this one. That is you in the middle. And then offset. We want the white to be the tentacle part. So that means like 37-ish. These side parts. If I bring the white to the middle, the black is right on the edge there. Zero 0.37. Zero 0.37. Let's just tuck these away. Floppy ears. I don't think those are tentacles. Those things don't need to be. Yeah, those would be separate. Those will be a separate material later. The floppy ear parts. Side tentacle thing. So, where even is this? What is this? Side tentacle. This is you. Everything else needs to go. Okay, you are at 3.7. We already did that. And you're synced up nicely. It's just the top part now. This one's hidden. Why is that one hidden? because I think I copied it again. Inner right, yeah, it was that one. This one, 3 point, or yeah, 0.37. And then top middle, 0.37. Top middle again, 0.37. What is this? It's hidden. Oh, it's that shit that we didn't use. Right. Okay. Top middle, lower top, 0.37. Yeah, those edges are the only thing that's like different. I don't know why it's always like that no matter what I do. They just kind of are. Because this program is good. Outer left, that's only the one. Yeah. Delete, 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 delete. 0.37. Put that all synced up. I think that's everything now. Everything is synced up. Cool. Except for the webbing, but we'll do that later. Now, texture. Go back to that. Make that red again. That's the wrong red. Instead of it looking like a racetrack. This is what I mean though. If I drag it with that, only sometimes, like some places, it's like that's what I mean. Even though they're mirrored completely and I determined the middle with the white and everything, it's still off. I don't know why. It's very silly. It could be something else that I'm not accounting for, which happens. Anyways. I want to go dark around the tips. And then a brighter color at the top. Just throw this in there. Okay, I'm gonna lighten it a little bit. Smudge, smudge, smudge. RuneScape throwbacks.
RuneScape throwbacks. 3.
Yee. Am I too quiet, by the way? I'm like talking softly, but the music might be really loud. I'm not sure. Cody 10th, yeah. Yes, I do. I've only been like indulging in the shorts. That's kind of how I found him. Because someone sent me, or someone like shared it in like a Discord, one of his shorts relating to, I kind of forget what it was. Something Apex, I think. When the Apex garbage was going on, or whatever, something. I don't know. And then he popped up in my feed, and I was like, oh, this guy has smart brain mouth. He speak the good words. And then I was like, oh wait, that's the same guy. Of course it would be. YouTube saw me watch a video of him. So now I binged like, I don't know how many, a lot of his shorts. I just kept scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. Same, haven't checked out their stream yet. I love his take on behavior systems for WoW and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of the stuff he said in the thing was very good. Who do you make this model for? Just myself, really. So as you can see, my current character is Squid related. And I wanted to always try like different kinds of squid. So today, I talked to my friend about this thing I wanted to try. I don't think you can see it because it's off centered, but my friend Viri, very talented artist, by the way, if no one's ever checked out Viri before. She just did like that little sketch when I was talking to her about it for whatever. So I was like, oh, that looks actually really good just for like a quick little sketch. So I was like, I want to try just making something that looks like that. Because I always wanted to try like a vampire squid because vampire squids are super cute. This is one right here. And this is what we've got so far. I'm now doing the hair texture, but we just laid down like the hair itself. And I'm very happy with it. Very happy with how the webbing came out. Very, very happy. I think it looks great. We just need to get the texture right and be nice. I don't want to be like perfectly exact of like how this looks because it's kind of just like one color. But I want to incorporate similar designs, and I love like black tips. Is that Rana? Very cute work. Thank you. I do not know what Rana is. If that's something I'm not catching. Legit is magic. I have no idea how to do 3D stuff. What's great about this program is it's completely free and for the most part user-friendly. There's a lot of preset garbage that you can just click and like create a character very easily. But the real crazy stuff happens when you start trying to make your own hairstyle, which is what I've done for all my models. That involves using like a brush tool and just dragging and then like readjusting all the little points and everything. And then after I'm done texturing and stuff, making the bones, actually, in fact, we should probably do that just to save the work. Let's save as new item. Why not? Let's save. And then see how we're doing with the bones. So if I edit bounce here, now we got bone groups. I don't want this bone group. Delete that bone group. So I want all of them to be connected and move together as one unit, which I believe I can achieve. It might look a little weird if I connected these ones, but we're going to just check that out. So I create bone group. This is all one big bone now. And then we can... Nope. And I can create another bone group. Create another bone group. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on. Or are you in a bone group already? Hold on. Get out of there. Create bone group. Okay. Hitbox issues right now. Let's see. This bone group. Let's make the hit radius like nothing for now. Let's make this hit radius. Oh, no, I see what I did wrong. So for stuff that's like completely opposite of the character, you want to independently bone group them so that they're individual things and they won't do what I just did wrong. Can I remove that, please? Thank you. Okay, now if I go over here and simulate wind, you can see how it's going to flop. Wind, let's see. Yeah, okay, those flop. I need to adjust where it flops from. This is it moving upwards, and then this is it moving sideways. Oh, yeah, see, these ones I didn't bone. That looks pretty okay. Let's go back. Sorry, I didn't. My phone's too small to pay attention to sometimes. And just learning perspective stuff. I don't have a good tracking device, and my program I use for models is kind of sketch. This is how to rig right for the collisions and bones. I guess so. If that would be called rigging. This is like to me, I think this is a very basic and just like baby stuff, like baby steps type of stuff. Eventually, I'm going to take this model once I'm finished with it in this program and move it to Unity, and then I'm going to add different like glow effects to it, like on my model here. I'm new to the scene, so this is all a bit brand new. That's fair. I don't know much about like... So like when I think of rigging, I think of someone who's taken a 3D model in like Blender and sculpted it, and then they've taken the bone structure and created it, and then they've like made the face structure, like all that really like crazy shit, like when you see on like a YouTube video or whatever. If you've looked that up or whatever of how to do that, that's all I ever see sometimes when they talk about rigging, is like they're in Blender and they've got the skeleton thing and they put it on the face and then they adjust it like every tiny bit so that the mouth is supposed to move how it's supposed to move. And I'm just like, that sounds a lot. I'm just using Vroid models. Vroid models are very simple, like a lot less complex, I think, as much as like I don't know everything, but like I think it's very, like I said, user friendly, like beginner friendly, I should say. The quality of the models themselves are also like pretty, like, you know, they're they're a bit samey. So like you're gonna see a V-Rid model, and then you're gonna see someone else's V-Rid model. You're like, oh, okay, they kind of look similar, but that's why you gotta like add your own stuff to it to make it like more unique. Which is where the hair comes in most of the time. Some people don't. I'm rambling. Sorry. Some people don't make their own hair because it's daunting. Like it is. Trust me. I'm already like, bruh. So I'm gonna stop rambling about nothing because I don't know what I'm even saying. The fixed point. What you want to do? I'm kind of in the way. I'm just gonna turn my model off for now to show you what this is. The bones and stuff, so like how bendy it is. When you saw it being like a cloak, like you said, it was like bending at certain points. If I increase the bone count, it'll bend more at more points, so it'll look a lot more wiggly instead of like stiff and like it has 3 bend points, so I'm doubling it here. That is quadruple. So I'm doubling it on that one. So what I did wrong here, this should be part of that bone. This is going to be tricky to do because if I want that to, well, no, if I change the, okay, hold on. Theory, what I need to do is kill this bone group. This whole bone group, I need to remove it and reapply this one and this one and that 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 one. Not that one. That one. Nope. Stop. Stop. Get that out of here. Clicking on the wrong things because I'm goofy. Not that one. There we go. And then once I've clicked on all of them, there's a bottom thing. You can't see it because the fucking squid's in the way. There. You create bone group, and that turns all of that into one bone. One bone group. And then we're going to overwrite that because that's fine. Sorry. I have come here first because you have a calming voice. Oh, thank you. You're so nice. Is like that one scene from Baki where the karate guy turns his arm into a whip. I haven't seen enough Baki, but I saw, okay, I don't remember what I saw. There's a lot of wacky shit in that anime. I was watching it like in the middle with a friend, but we haven't hung out in a while to do that kind of stuff. It's in the Pickle Saga. I have no idea. I watched maybe 5 episodes, I'll say. And it was like around the middle of whatever season they were on. I just joined in just to see what like the thing is all about. It's wild. Yeah, like a whip. Exactly. Visualizing bones. So what would happen if the webbing didn't have bones? They would if a part of the thing didn't have bones, which it didn't at first, you probably didn't notice, this part here didn't have a bone attached to it. So it was static, meaning it just stood still. It was not affected whatsoever. Everything else moved, but it just stood there, which is what we want for the top part. But for these other bits that are dangling and would obviously dangle and wiggle, we kind of want those to move, which is the whole the whole idea. I didn't fix what I wanted to fix. This thing, the fixed point will change where it starts to wiggle. So if I have it wiggling way up here, it's going to wiggle like from inside her head and then all around. But if I change it to like right around here, the rest of this is going to be static. And then once it hits this point, that's going to start wiggling. So we want to fix that. So it's like right about there, maybe. maybe that looks good. So what is that? That's like 0.500, 0.500. Let's just make that even. This guy flopping around, don't know what's his problem.
Yes, thank
Oh
you
my
so
goodness.
much. Thank you. That may be just what I need to bust.
He's bussing.
That may just be what I need to bust. Cause I'm bussing.
He's bussing.
I'm bussing. I'm bussing.
I'm glad it actually played the whole time that time. It wasn't working. Hey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Adds art pain in the ass. I agree. What is this music? What's going on? Huh? This is RuneScape, apparently. I have no idea what this song is, so I'm going back to my good old this video. The one that makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, now we're vibing. The vibes are back. The White Knight's Castle? I don't know. Is that what? Isn't the White Knight's Castle a members area? I think it is. Right? Or are we thinking Falador? I think Falador has White Knights. I don't remember. It is? Okay, I did remember that. Yeah, I did. I didn't do any members content. My memory of like the music is like Lumbridge to Varrock and everything in between. And then like Port Sarim, like that whole sphere, and then Al Qaed. So more than I just listed anyway. Is in Falador. Okay. Well, I don't know anything. What was it doing? Fixed point 500, 0.5. So for the back end here, there's not enough bones. I'm definitely increasing the bones to about 12 because there's a lot. It's very long. I want many points. So we're going to go for 12. The fixed point, however, I think I want to lower it to about here, maybe 3.5 or 0.35, I mean. And hit radius, I'll lower it to 0 so that this thing's not bouncing around. Let's try that. Overwrite it. Go back to here. 75 bones. Wind. Oh my god. Yeah, see, that might be a bit of a problem. The reason that's happening is because we've attached this part now. Now that we've attached that part, it considers that whole part up here a bone, and because it's trying to all be one bone, it's like glitching out a bit. So if I was to maybe remove that and instead keep everything else, but make the fixed point a bit lower so it doesn't look like it's missing that part, and that whole part up top is static, like right up to, like if this can wiggle at this point instead of up here, and then this part looks weird, then we're good. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? I need to adjust them now because now it's a bone group. Did I even make it a bone group? I did not click on the thing to make it a bone group. The most important step I crucially forgot. Okay. Create bone group. Click on the bone group. Fix the bone group. 12 again. Fixed point. Let's make that like... We were at 350 last time. Let's try 400. Trial and error. Oh, no. 0.4. And then remove the hitbox thing because we don't want it to be glitching everything else around. Increased stiffness would fix that, right? I can show you what that would do. What's sorry, hang on. Let's just check this first. Okay, close. Because it's part of this, it considers this whole part like one big bone, and it had like right here-ish, so it's like it's doing all of that. It does not look very good. The problem with having the webbing connected to them is making it so that I kind of need them to be one bone. Unless... No. Maybe. Kind of wavy. Kind of wavy. Kind of wavy. Trying to think how I can make this work. That might just be because there's too many bones, actually. Let's reduce the bones and then add stiffness, like you said. That like weird, like black glitchy on the tip looking bullshit, that might just be because I added way too many bones. Let's go for 8. Every other webbing. I want to lower. Oop. Let's do 0.45. Lower it down a bit more. Stiffness, let's just put that to 6. Lots of trial and error. Just to get it right. Okay, we got the wiggle down. That looks better. And then just the tips here are going. It's a bit glitchy looking. I could, if I'm doing that, wait. Okay, brain blast. We make this a separate thing, stop it up here, make this whole thing a separate thing, stop it up here. I think that might do the trick. And then we can leave that webbing alone and it won't have to move because it won't be connected to anything. So we do this. I think the sniffness did help a little bit. So we create that into one thing and we select this as one thing and select this as one thing. So then we go here. Let's leave it at 4 bones. Let's make the fixed point. That's bones I'm touching. Make the fixed point down past the webbing right there. So about 0.5550, 55. Do the same over here, 0.55. Remove the hitbox thing for now. Leave the stiffness alone on that one. And then you can have your 6 bones. 8 bones. Was 8 bones enough? Let's do 8 bones. That's 16. And then we lower the fixed point until it's past the webbing. Like right about there, which is 450, 0.45. Hitbox gone. What is wrong with you? You have 8 bones. We don't need 8 bones in you. You can have 4. That's why you're super floppy. 4. And then your fixed point, I'll make 55. 55. Okay, that seems like a pretty good stats. Wind. See that? This is still bending a bit higher than I'd like. This is fine. You're not really going to notice if it's not moving. Yeah, like that you will. So it's very jiggly. Which is problematic. Thing is though, wait, if I do add the stiffness though, it will maybe help. Like when it's up and down like this, that's fine. It's like when I'm moving around, I'm not going to be moving around at this like hardness. This is like really hard wind. This isn't going to happen very often at all. So maybe if I like cheat a little bit and add some stiffness, because it does have webbing, so it's all going to be like very clumped. It's not as flowy as my normal tentacles are. So stiffness would make sense logically. So let's go for 0.8. Just go really high. Just to see what that looks like. And then for you, I think I need your fixed point to be a little bit lower. Like maybe 6.5. Then give you 600 stiffness just to see what that looks like. And then I'll leave the other one alone just to compare. I could raise that fixed point a bit more. The stiffness isn't doing what I want it to do exactly. I might be thinking of the gravity one. Or I could just like make it like proper. I'll fiddle with it. Oh yeah. So the stiffness is keeping it from bending. This one's bending hard. I don't know why that's too many bones. It looks weird. Sorry, what'd you say? You said adding gravity, I think, would slow down the wind. That's what I was thinking too. Little side hoods could be connected to the front danglies. They could do that. This is the swamp music. This one or the past one? This one's called Barbarianism. They have names. The other one was called Emotion. This one's Barbarianism. So I'd assume it's the Barbarian Village. Just makes sense to me. Yeah. Is there a way to prevent the ear from clipping into the side? I mean, I don't remember either. This doesn't sound like the Barbarian song to me, but it is. I don't remember. I don't go there. I only remember that place because they had the well. You go in the well, and then you fight through the dungeon and get the fancy boots. The combat boots that give you plus strength or something. Or the mage boots that give you plus to wisdom or whatever the heck. I don't know. That's all I remember it for. Worked up prayer of giant rat bones. Okay, what was I thinking? Do this again. Yeah, maybe add 6 bones to you. Because that just looks wrong. This could have more. You're thinking add the webbing to this thing. That could work, maybe. See what that looks like. My issue is if I do that and I'm moving side to side, they are going to move side to side very much so. And then this is going to... It's going to look really weird. I need to have it like subtle enough where it doesn't just look terribly clipped and wrong. I'm happy with this. I just need this to look better when it's flowing. It's a little much. What the happened? This thing. Gravity. My formula was 0.10. That's 100. Um, for the tentacle hair that I have, I had like a formula for each strand because each strand was individual. So I had to do this like 100 times for every strand of hair. So maybe add like a bit of gravity. Change the fix point. Up, 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 up. I don't know if it needs that many bones. Let's do 6. See what that looks like. Change the fix point to be... Oops, I keep doing that. 500. You needed 6 because you were keep clicking on the wrong thing. You looked goofy as hell. I think you could get away with 7 because 1 is cut off at 6. What do you mean? What do you mean? Maybe. Oops. The last one's only a little hit. I'm pretty sure the bones are the arrows and the bones are the bend points more so. So that ball just means like there's no other bone after that. That's just the stopping point. And then this part is the bone. That's the bend point. I'm pretty sure is how it works. Actually, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. We'll do 7. That's fine. What I do here, this was... Let's compare. Where are we? We got this one. Let's remove this bone group. Click, click, click. Create. And then make the fixed point like here. Let's make the, I don't know, stiffness like 8. And then you, I will just adjust upward to 0.6. Give you gravity and 5 bones. The wind is already going. Okay, it's got like a bit of a wiggle. Doesn't look terrible that way. It is clipping here, but like I don't think that can be helped unless I move the fixed point lower, but I think it's still going to clip a bit. You're not really going to notice that though. I think that might be fine unless like I up the fixed point on this that part flows more so it kind of fits. That might be the fix for that. Same with here. This definitely needs to get lowered. I don't like it clipping weirdly like that. And that is annoying. Let's check that way. I kind of like the stiffness of this a bit. Maybe like lower it a tiny bit. So this has 7 bones now. Where's the backwards way? This way. I think 7, but like increase the fixed point upward more. Yeah, I don't like this. Fix that. These things look cute that way. I just need to fix where they start. Because, oh yeah, look at that. It's too high up, so it's clipping weirdly. This looks good. I like the back part. What is this one again? That's upward and down. Those flop kind of the same. Yeah, I don't mind this. This is good. This is good. Yeah, good call on that one. Yeah. Okay. See, just trial and error. Very small little change, and then you test it, and then you're like, oh, change it this way, and then suddenly it looks good. This thing, that bone group, we need to do what again? Lower. I don't remember. I think it was fine, right? This one was fine. I think so. Let's just one step at a time. Set you up. Create. One step at a time. You had 5, right? No, you had 4, the same. You were at 550. You're not even accurated. 0.55. 0.55. You had 800 stiffness. And no hit radius. What if we add the gravity as well? You need your fixed point lowered by another 100, I think. Maybe. Because it like stops here for the bone, but it still is like wiggling a bit higher than that for whatever reason, the way it does that. So what if I just leave that alone? Make you 6 as well. And then for the back, increase the fixed point by maybe 4. Stiffness, gravity is the same. Bones is 7. Let's try that. They're gonna look like swimming. Yeah, that's the idea, right? Because it's an underwater creature. We're trying to make it look like it's underwater hair when it moves. But because it has webbing, I feel like there'd be more resistance. So that's why we're going for more like stiffer movements than the incredibly beautiful, luscious, flowing locks that she has that kind of just flow. You know, that's the idea we're going for. All right, camera. Wind. Simulation. It's a simulation. Good. That's clipping, but like, whatever. That can't be helped unless I increase it higher. Which I don't care to do. I think it's perfect enough. See, this needs to be lowered even more. The fixed point. The fixed point is like right around here, but it's still jiggling like crazy up there for some reason. I don't know what's up with that. Do vampire squids have the ability to change color like cuttlefish? It's a good question. I don't think so. Do vampire squids change color? Or can, rather. Can a vampire squid change color? Cephalopods like octopuses and squids have special mucuses or muscles that control their pigment sacs called chromatophores. Chromatophores that allow them to change their color. Vampire squid lack these muscles, so you won't see a vampire squid shift color. See, the fun thing I already knew about what vampire squids is they're kind of a mix. They're like their own subspecies of like squid and octopus because they're just very different. that is just another reason why. They're just very different in like a good, special, like unique way. And I love that for them. This looks good though. What about side to side? We saw that already. Why does that look different? It's not. Okay, let's try like a little bit of wind. I don't know why it's like, you see the tip of that? It's like weirdly. The most you're gonna be seeing if I'm moving around fast enough is something like that, right? This is just like excessive. Like this isn't gonna happen. I'm gonna break my neck if I'm moving that fast. And it's back and forth. No, this is up and down. I keep forgetting which axis is what. This is up and down. This is back and forth. Yeah, I like it. The back, I like it. Maybe up the fixed point by like another 50 to 100, and then this thing, I don't know why it's still flopping so much at the top. Maybe it doesn't matter. Because again, like you're not gonna see that really. I don't know. For now, I'm pretty happy with that. That's good. We even gave her vampire teeth because that seemed fitting, right? Yum, 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 yum. We need to change her eyes still to at least see what that looks like. Let's do that right now. That'll be quick. Let's just go eye sets. This will change the shape too, won't it? Yeah, we don't want to do that. Did that just change the slant as well? Did I goof? Changed my slant. It's fine. Is it possible to give the peak of her hood to have a little bit of bounce? You mean the top part here? Yeah. That is possible. You could try that. It's just like all these little bits. So I'd have to just like, I just do all of it. And add as a bone group, and thankfully because, oh, wait, never mind. That's at the end. Maybe not. Can try. If I move the fixed point, oh, that would ruin it though. Yeah, no, it's not. Because of the way I made it, the tips are down here. This is the beginning of the hair. So I couldn't make that part jiggle unless I redid that in reverse so that the tips are at the front. But I didn't think this far ahead because this part I assumed would be not moving, which, you know, it's not supposed to be moving. The idea of this came from more like the Zora from Breath of the Wild, if you've ever played that. How the front of their heads or whatever is just like one piece, and then they have that big long tail fin in the back that moves. And then they have the two side bits. That's it. But like the front part, that's supposed to be just like the headpiece mantle or whatever. That doesn't really, it's just like it's just part of their head. Not so much a hood. That's the idea from what I'm like doing. This is supposed to be part of her head, not so much a hood. If that makes sense. I think it kind of makes it. Her eyes are fucked. It's fine. We have to redo her eyes anyway. I need water. Give me a sec. My mouth hurts. Doing so much talking. Wah. It'd be fun to have an inked redeem where you can split you with ink. Splat you with ink. Have an inked redeem where you can splat you with ink. We can do that. I can. So what's really cool. Okay, you said you were making a model or something for yourself. Are you a VTuber? Is that what I'm understanding? Anyway, there's a free VTuber program. I am in the very early stages of learning art. Okay. But my goal is to do model making for myself. Okay. Well, if you ever end up wanting to Doc Tokyo made my current model. Is that like a person or a studio brand, several people type of deal? They are a streamer friend. Okay. Got you. Well, that's good. Anyway, VNyan. Do you know what VNyan is? We're using VC face or anything else to like move the model essentially. Currently use both like at the same time or like both independently, like VNyan, I just made arrows. What do you mean by like a redeem? So because shoot me. Oh yeah, okay. I would suggest deleting VC face personally because VNyan can do everything. I don't have hand tracking. VNyan has its own built-in. It's not really good with my camera because my camera is very narrow, but it can track your hands. VNyan cannot track eyebrows. How do I do this? Alt. Let me see. Pretty sure my eyebrows are moving just fine. That might be a setting that you have to throw in. Because there's all these different things to toggle on. Use eye bones, that's toggled on. I don't know if that's it. I think eye bones is like moving your eye. Yeah, that's moving your eye. Mirror tracking, plant feed, track bones. Well, there's apply these all the different things. Tracking effects. Has eye bones. Yeah, check if yours is working. I don't remember if I had to do something specific. You can't. Oh yeah, you can't see my settings. Sorry, because I'm using a spout 2. And missing update. I mean, it did update a while ago. I haven't updated it. I updated it recently, but I hadn't updated it in a while, and I still had eyebrows. So I don't think it's an update thing. I think it's just tracking. I don't know where or what. Expressions? No. I know for a fact though there was something you might have had to do to make the eyebrows move, but I did have to turn on lip sync because like so the model can actually move its mouth. My mouth isn't very expressive when I talk, so it's not going to move at all. Oh my gosh. Am I not sitting in this chair properly? My back is hurting. Okay, let me put you back. That looks very strange. Yeah, and the eyebrow moving up and down. To be fair, my model's a bit goofy with the whatever. I forgot how to update. It's on itch.io. That in the vignette, if it says that there's an update available or whatever, you just click on that and it'll take you straight to the page. I'm using the Creative Office webcam for my tracking. Using a Creative Office webcam for my tracking. I'm using just a Logitech. Like I just picked it up at the store. It was cheap. I didn't need something with high FPS. It does 720, whatever. But I didn't take into account the view range or whatever that I can't even adjust at all. So if like it tracks my face and everything just fine, but I need like something wider to be able to pick up my hands, because I've seen what it looks like when it's looking at my actual face, and it's a little narrow. What do with zip? Unzip. Can I unspout real quick? Here, let me just show you my desktop. So much porn. No. So in this, you're gonna see double of me now, I think. No, not really. It's like overlaid. Anyway, all your node graphs here, I would suggest exporting it and saving it as a file, because then you can load it in at any time and you have all your things. With VNyan, I never had to really redo all of my settings. I just had to, like, for example, the items that you throw, like the bananas that you saw, I just, in the files of VNyan, I just dragged and dropped them into the new one, and then it was perfectly fine. Like even these things, the graphs, I didn't have to port them over. They were saved in the next one, in the next thing that I downloaded just fine. Like all you had to do is get the new one and drag and drop the items into there, and then just launch it, and it's just fine. It saves everything. It saves all your settings or whatever, so you don't really have to do anything with that. That's in my experience anyway with what I did. So, red woman jump scared. I would have to jump on a call to end share screen to show off some of my notes. That'd be cool. I currently don't have a Discord. I deleted the old one because it was kind of, I just didn't care about it anymore. And I haven't had an excuse to make another one yet. I don't really have the patience to make another one because there's just so much shit to go and do it to make it look nice or whatever, but no one really cares anyway. So I'm just like, ugh. Do I want to do that? Just have someone else do it for me at this point. Anyway. So you might advertise yourself. That's fair. My jaw hurts. From just talking. I'm not used to talking this much. It's good. Because I don't talk that much. What was I doing? Found a really easy way to update. I think there is a streamlined way of updating it. I just do it my way, which is probably not the best. I just moved the file in and export it and replace everything. It didn't touch that. I mean, yeah, you know what? That is probably better. Yeah, that works. As long as it works. They added a bunch of new features too. I don't know when the last time you updated, but they have a bunch of more functionality. There's more little nodes that you can play with. There's more, what's it called? Quality of life ease of use, accessibility. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I love this thing. Only one update. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, I don't know if you were using VC Face connected to VNyan. That's what I did at first because I didn't realize you don't need to. But VNyan can capture everything yourself. Or itself. Like it does everything. But yeah, I did like the goofy thing and I like connected my VC Face to VNyan. So I was using VC Face and then VNyan connected. And it was goofy as fuck. I use VC Face for my virtual camera. If ever guest room. Oh, right, for like the Discord thing. Yep. Because eyebrows. I don't know what's with your eyebrows. Mine work fine. Oh. No. Would it be that? What kind of model file do you have? Like can your model do like move its mouth side to side like this? Like this? Or can I do I don't remember I don't know how I set it up. It's like I'm making goofy faces right now. It's not working. You can like the cheek puff and then like the tongue stick out. Does your model have that? Because maybe that's part of the eyebrow issue. I don't know. It would be the Hannah thing. The Hannah expressions. It costs money, but you could have someone just do it for you. It's a Unity related thing. You'd have to do it through Unity. No? Okay, maybe that's why. You scares the hell out of me. Trust me. It did for me too. Took me 3 hours to make an arrow. So here's the thing, right? Everything I know and that I've learned and that I've done is purely self-taught. If you consider just looking up a tutorial self-taught, which I would, because you're sitting down, you're telling yourself, okay, I need to learn this very specific thing. So you go on the internet and you look up this very specific thing, and then you do that, and then you do it, and it works, and you're like, damn, I know how to do that now. And then you go and do it every other time, and then you're like, damn, I just know how this works in Unity. I can just do it in like 10 minutes to 30 minutes, assuming nothing goes wrong. And if something goes wrong, you can always just look it up again. And that's how you learn. You take little steps at a time, which is what I did. And it was a headache because I try to do too much at once, but you do one thing at a time. So you open up Unity. You get the right version that you need, which some things need specific versions, which is a little bit tricky to fuck with, but you know. But there's plugins too. There's a few plugins you want to grab to be able to do things like the VRM import thing. You're going to need that so that it actually reads the VRM files. Like if I don't think I'll be able to I'll finish this to a point where I want to export it to Unity today. But if I get to that point and I'm streaming it and you're around, I'll definitely go through it and show you the steps that I go through to do what I want to do. Which in my case, in my personal experience, and like selective, like I want this done, specific whatever, would be to add the glowing effects, which Vroid doesn't really let you do. You can do it, but it's only for hair. But my eyes glow. Vroid can't do that. And my clothes, and again, Vroid can't do that. And my skin. The only thing Vroid can do is make your hair glow, but only like one solid glow, because it's not real glow. It's just the highlights, and you're just making the highlights bloom with the bloom slider. That's all. That's how it works. But with Unity and this very specific plugin that I have that allows me to have like 3 different textures that glow on one thing, which you can't really tell. The hair on the outside there, or like there are like 3 different glow things that are going on there. We have the circles that are glowing, and then the inner like pink part is glowing rainbow, like when it comes down, and then the inner part is like glowing a bit more than the darker out part anyway. So like if I was to like take what is it, light, this one, yeah, and I turn it down to nothing, you can then see a little bit better how it's glowing. And like these patterns and stuff, that's the Unity doing that. Vroid can't do that. It would just be one solid color glowing. But I wanted some goofy ass thing going on, so we got a light show. 0.6. But that's what I've learned to do in Unity. And there's like little steps that I want to go through to learn how to add like more blend shapes. And what blend shapes are is how you would say, if you wanted to raise up your hand and activate like a hammer or a sword in your hand and then put it away when you do a certain thing, or a toggle or whatever. If I was to like close my fist, it would like a sword would pop up and have like effects. And then if I was to open my fist, it would go away. That would be a blend shape. And tied with an animation as well and other things like that. But I haven't learned that yet. But that's like the next goal for me, is to learn how to do blend shapes. I work tech support. That is the essence of my job. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. It really doesn't like my hands. It does say that it's a beta, the hand tracking thing, so it's not like perfect yet, if it ever will be, because you can join the Discord of the creator. I forget her name. What is her name again? Suvi. They have a bunch of like stuff, how they go into like how it works or whatever. They also have the YouTube channel for tutorials of all of like the stuff and things. Like they have good videos that help me figure out stuff too with Unity and VNyan and stuff. They're good. But their Discord, they have a bunch of like VNyan related questions and answer type shit that you can just go through. But the camera tracking, I don't know the lingo, I don't remember all the specifics, but it's using what it can, and what it can't have is something like what a normal webcam has, or like a normal, not webcam, sorry, but like a phone camera. Was it a phone camera? I don't remember. There's like a program or something that the hand tracking that VNyan has isn't as perfect as the Leap Motion. That's what it's fucking called. Sorry. Our kit for iPhone. Yeah. I was mixing up everything because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a goofy guy. The Leap Motion controller. I had the Leap Motion controller. I didn't have the 2. The version 2. The version 2 is supposed to be way better. So if you want really good hand tracking, I guess I'd suggest getting maybe that thing. It's like a couple. It's like maybe 150 to 100. I don't know. I tried the first one. It was all right, but personally, it just wasn't very practical, and it overheated, and there was like a cord involved. This other one is supposed to be like wireless, I think, and it's like got better range and everything. It's just improved overall, way better. So if you want really good hand tracking, you go for that, I suppose. Face tracking, yes, you do the iPhone Art Kit. I don't have that. That would give you way more expression range. My model freaks out and sinks a lot of the time. That might be, you have to adjust the, I just realized. That might be something you have to adjust with the fucking, what's it called? I'm blanking a lot. Hold on. Tracking layers, scroll down, and then you have like locomotion, and then you have movement range, and then you have altitude range and stuff like that. You want to adjust that so that your character doesn't just sink when you like move your head down or like slouch in your chair. Like if I go down, I'm like way down. And then if I go up, this is as high as she goes because I've limited how high she can go. Let me just display. This is a VNyan stream now. This is what I've got going on. That's my camera. C270 HD, whatever fucking thing I grabbed off the shelf. So everything's applied so that they can move. Locomotion's at 0 right now. That just means like if you move, it'll move the legs with the movement that you're doing. But because it's at 0, it's just moving this because I found that sometimes if I'm moving, I'll like jitter. Movement range, I don't have too much. Rotation range is just like if you turn your head, how much your body moves. There's also a new setting that they added. So that when you move, it's like got the goofy little whatever going on. Looks like I'm constantly sitting, which is probably part of the issue. You can reset the range of it by pressing Control R to reset the tracking. So if I sit up straight, my character's like on her tippy toes, and then I Control R, and then I sit back down. Now she's like, now I'm sitting normally, and she's like down. So you might need to just like readjust where your head is going to be. Because it'll track that the moment you open it up. So if you like turn your head or like you're sitting up straight mid, like it loading in, it's going to track that and be like, bam, that's where your head is. And then you're moving, you sit back down, and then your character's sitting down because it's tracking where your head was the moment it loaded in. So just hold Shift and R, and then it should like reset the. So if I like move this way and reset, it's going to go back. And then if I move my head back, then I'm way over here. So you just may want to fix that maybe. I wish there's a knee stiffness. So where is it? Is altitude range? I have it 0.5. If you make it like 0 or whatever, then she doesn't go up and down. But if you increase the altitude range, then she's going up and down because the altitude range is increased. But if we just make that nothing, then she won't go up and down anymore. We've removed that. So that might be what you want. She's no longer like going down on her knees and sitting or whatever. Depth range is like moving forward and back, how close you can be towards the front. If I lean all the way back, then she's leaning all the way back. But can you do this? You know? And then these I just left 0. Your anchors are weird. I think that's what's missing with it. Yeah, she sits on her tippy toes a lot because I'm like tall and I'm messing with it. So if I fixed it there, she's not on her tippy toes anymore. Her ankles are firmly planted. Yeah. Anyway, that's Bouncy Squid. And then there's the smoothing and the jitter removal so that you're not like jumping around. I have it up pretty high, so I'm moving very slowly, which was more of a testing it to see how it look. I used to have it like a bit like this, so I could like dance around a bit faster. I'll make it like 3. This is usually how I am. Oh yeah. No, I just realized you're gonna hate this. Uncanny. Knuckle squid. No. It'll look better, okay? Why are you running? Yeah. It'll look fine. It'll come together and it'll be great. Where's her body? Get her skin back in there. She lost her top, I remember. I got rid of it. There. So there's her body with everything. I'm glad I... Oh, wait, not quite. We have to fix that. It's piercing her tits. That's not good. Let's just lift that up. Duplicate. Flip. Delete. Rename. There, it's like it didn't even happen. Now it's sitting on her shoulders properly. Good. No tit piercing. Yeah. No tit. No. God damn it. God damn it. No nipple piercings. I don't know about this red on her body. I might adjust that later. Unless I warm up to it. If I could use in shading. Yeah, I know. I just like went here and just changed it to red just to like see what that would look like. This all started as just like a proof of concept to throw it together, just to like get me in the mood of like artistic nonsense, because I was like, I want to try something. And then as I started doing the hair and things started to come together, I'm like, okay, fuck it, I'm committed. This is happening. And we're going through with it. That's what I'm thinking. That's exactly what I'm thinking. You're on the money. You're on the money. We are doing orange accents. You're right. Let's try that. Highlight color. What am I touching here? Is that her hair? Oh, we're on the hair. I didn't mean to do that. Body. Like I changed the. I don't remember how I did this. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't understand how this works sometimes. Jets on the side of her neck. Mm. I don't remember how I did it. There's like a. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I found it. I found it. I wish the lighter was lighter. Like that, I guess. That's what I was exactly thinking as you wrote it. It's still not lighter, but it's lighter. I mean, yellow and red, it makes orange anyway. So that makes it's kind of fun. I do like it. I do like it. Face. Paint. No, just face, skin color. I don't know how to fix this. That's not it. Ah, right. Oh shit. Body. That's black. This is. No, I need this first. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. And then this was just black. There you go. Now you're matching. That's awesome. Black is the hardest color code. You're right. I should have copied that one first just to make sure. It's only changing shoulder and booba though. Yeah. Because that's where the light, I guess, it's if it's assuming the light's coming from above. I don't fucking know how it's whatever it thinks it's doing. Again, I would have liked it if it's a bit brighter. But oh, wait a minute. Isn't there like a body? There's like multiple types now. Presets. Yeah. Different presets. Let's try different presets. No. I mean, there's this one that has a bunch more shading, but then it kind of doesn't really have any light areas. There's some on her leg, I think. I'm a little colorblind. I'm gonna be real with you. Is the black eyes glowing? It has a darker shade. Yeah, they do. Which honestly makes more sense. But then she no longer has those lighter areas. I wonder if I can... Shading. This might help, actually. Shading hardness. What if, bring it back to that one and then try this? What is shading hardness? What is it changing? I can barely tell, dude. I'm so colorblind. Oh, I see. Okay. If I make this white really quick, see it a little bit better. Hardness is changing. Or the shading area is like opening it up all the way. Because that's like... It's like doing whatever that is. And then you just open it up all the way. And hardness is how... Oh, okay. I see. So if I do that, it's like all the way open. This one is like the area of like where it is, I guess. Yeah, makes sense. But I'm just more looking at it as like opening and closing that part. And then this is just how soft the edges are. This is like hard, so you can clearly see there's a line. But here, if you fade it in, it blends more. But if we just do this, it's fully... And vampire squares, I see its shoulders, freckles possibly, may look like little bumpies. I was gonna burp, didn't burp. Bumpies, no. Spots though, yeah. You can do spots, but bumpies, no. Again, can't really do bumpies. The idea that I had though, was similar with what my friend had drawn, which is cropped. Can I just move it? How do I... Yeah, like just... This is not doing how I want it to do. I want it to do it. Fucking... Ugh. Dumb. Do you see that? Can you see? No, because it's stupid. Eh. this. She drew like little spots, and I was like, ooh, that's a good idea. I can make it look like glittering galaxy in her skin. Little blue dots or whatever, you know? That's the idea. Later, though. That's like later. That's a lot of dots. I don't want to add dots. Because like, look at this guy. He's got little dots. You can see this one better. Yeah. Bioluminescent little dots. That's the idea. Same with mine currently. Like, that's bioluminescent little dots. They're a little bit, like, less good, in my opinion. I want to redo them a bit more. Like, I just haven't fucking bothered because they're dots. Like, that takes forever. The fact their eyes naturally glow to me is wild. They can glow black. Yeah. It's good. It's good. It's beautiful. But yeah, he obviously has blue eyes. So we obviously want her to have blue eyes. I just threw on the eyes I have just to see how that would look. And then we messed with shading, and I'm still confused. We can leave it like that, though. But I do like the shading on her fucking legs. Custom. Also, check out this Midna texture I made. Isn't that sick? I drew that by hand. And it's accurate to the actual in-game Midna. Because I'm based. Anyway. That's not the color. Oh, the color's reset. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, I'll just do that again. What if I make that one yellow? And then this one black. Oh, you know what? That actually gives her way more accents. What if we just reverse them? Yeah, no, that's way better, actually. If we just reverse the dark and light. Hang on. Let them cook. Even the knees and toes. Yeah, yeah. Here's her toes. The toes have a gradient going on. The knees, the belly button. Yes, I like this. Oh, the neck, too. This one looks good, actually. What about this one? Sounds a bit bright. Maybe, like, since it's now actually, like, visible, we can go for a more darker orange. Oh, I really like that. This looks way better. What the hell? Yeah, fuck dark being dark. Dark is bright now. I make the rules. And the rules dictate that I like this one the best, I think. You think the thighs can be downgraded? I mean, the whole thing could be just a tad bit darker. I personally like how it, like, is glown a bit more in places. Because it just fits more, I think. So I keep missing so much of your messages. Too many adult cartoons. Yeah, no. They always draw her fat, okay? I'm pissed. They never draw her with her proper body type. They always draw her with a fat fucking ass, and it just pisses me off. Or tits. She doesn't have tits. Midna is okay. Anyway, can never look at some characters in the same light anymore. Your knees and toes. I think that The fins look a bit light in comparison now, but the body colors are hella fun. Yeah, no, the texture on the hair needs to be fitted proper. Reminds me of the jellyfish people from Chimera Land. Chimera Land, by the way, has the best character builder out of any game. Gameplay is meh though. Okay, fair enough. The jellyfish people of Chimera Land. Well, now you got me interested. Chimera Land. Also, I didn't click on that fur affinity link. Hang on, let me check that out. Oh, that's cute as fuck. You know, the glow tips, not a bad idea. I like the glow tips idea. We could try that. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. Chimera Land jellyfish. Oh. Why does this game remind me of Mabinogi? Kind of looks like that almost. I did want to try some kind of jellyfish character too. I had ideas of how that would work. It's open world Mabinogi. Is it Mabinogi open world? A lot of vampire squids have little phalanges or like hair. Yeah. Yeah. I've been noticing that the one thing I was using as a reference had their tips not exactly longer than the webbing, so I might need to extend the tip length just a bit to match that. So that it fits the webbing properly. Like the tips, these need, like the tentacle parts, they need to come out quite a bit longer than that. These bits here are meant to be those floppy bits on the guy. Those big floppy bits on the top. That's what these little ear bits are supposed to be. The rest of this is tentacle, and then that, I guess, is supposed to be like the other part of the tentacle. And then I was going to try putting the bone teeth structure in the middle, like on the inner parts of the tentacles, instead of suction cups, because they don't have suction cups. As far as I'm aware from what I'm looking at, they have big old teeth. Yeah, no suction cups, just teeth. Bunch of little teethies. Now, I can add a bunch of little teethies that are just little skinny hair bits going down the thing, and then attach them as the bone group with the same thing. That might be super ass, but I can do it. That'll take a long time. Effective but cruel, yeah. They catch them in like a little web, and then they munch. So it made you go into VTubing? Nice. I think making them look more like hairs would be cuter. Like hairs. Like have them string downward instead of being like sharp little tooths. Maybe. There's plenty of ideas we could try out. And then thinking ahead, there could be an attack redeem where the hairs expand and look more like teeth. See, that would be a blend shape. And that would be a pretty cool idea, actually. Though very hard to implement, I think. For me, being completely inexperienced with the blend shape part. But yes, eventually, one day, I want to get to that point where we can have little things. Like, I want to make. I think the first step I'll take is for this model I have currently. I want a toggle for the glow. So it's just like glow off. So all the glow bits are just off. I think I want to try something like that. Nodes don't seem too tough. I just don't know about the monolith. No, I know the nodes aren't too tough at all. You just need a redeem. And then it would trigger. Actually, well, like, yeah, like VNyan has like the blend shape nodes and everything, and then the parameters. Like, I can figure that out just fine. It's just the actual model bits is the tricky part because it's hair and it would be attached to a different hair thing. So I'd have to import two different hair things and have them trigger differently. So I'd have to make two different hair sets. Probably. This might be like a harder way of doing it. I don't know. I'd have to look at a video and figure that out. To have a tank redeem where you place the model in an aquarium frame and have a water texture layered over top of aquatic models or moving avatar or moving water texture. I could do that. What I do have, the closest thing right now simulating water would be the way my hair flows, and then the background that ever so slightly is moving as if you're underwater, I guess. That's kind of it. I like very simple. Yeah. I know what you mean. I can see it in my mind's eye. Another thing too is the reason why I don't have light rays shimmering down is for lore accurate reasons, is because Cereza, this avatar's name, is actually in the depths of the abyss, and there is not really any light. The only light that you're seeing there is so that you can see the image in the background. It's more like the reflections of the refraction, whatever light words of bioluminescence going on in the back, or like, I don't know. Fun fact, did you know that light dissipates in the same colors and order as the rainbow as it travels deeper through water? Where the final color that you would ever like see in the depths would be purple. Because the first light color to dissipate would be red, and then orange, yellow, and then all the way down to purple. That's why deep down in the dark, it's very purple black. see the rainbow exactly. It's really cool. We're like a pulsing anglerfish in the background. Yeah. Yeah. He's out there. Probably. I don't know. There's lore I'm working on. I don't have it done yet, but or written down. Actually, I did. Where did I put that? Oh, I don't remember. Was it in my files? No. I don't know where I put it. Was it on my USB? Oh, where's my... Ugh, it's in the other room. You know, I do know that. Why? Because I am colorblind, red-green. But I always have this theory about, like, well, what if I'm not colorblind? And it's just simply I see the colors differently than other people. My red could be blue to you kind of bullshit. Like, no one knows this. I just like that theory. It's my head canon, basically. Which sucks, because I'm making a red VTuber. Where are we here? Is it this one? It's not like I can't see the colors clearly. It's more like the shades and gradients in between get blurred very much. So I'm not easily like, I can't really tell. Can this capture? There we go. So like these reds, if we have her red like right here, it looks very much the same, kind of. Like that looks exactly the same because it probably is. They're very close. So if I like move it up, I can kind of see it getting lighter. And if we move it over here, you can kind of see it getting like that is clear difference, but all like here is just like the same. I can't tell it apart from any of the other red. It just looks like the exact same red, which might be a bad example. It definitely is a bad example, but that's the example I'm giving you. You can reverse it to blue temporarily, right? What, this? Using the rule of opposites? Yeah. If you mean like so I can tell where it is or whatever, like, oh, that's where the color is changing. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what we're talking about. I don't know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking about this fucking hair texture that needs to change. This fucking atrocity. That I have been procrastinating on doing because we're getting so distracted on so many different things because it's interesting. I don't mind, but like, goddamn. I'm definitely gonna have to put this whole thing on hold. I'm not gonna finish it now. How long have I been streaming? Like 7.5 hours? My throat hurts, dude. Like the inside of my mouth. I also haven't eaten yet. But I don't have food. I'd have to go cook. You just gotta have external teeth on your hands, you know? What? You mean on the model? What buttons am I pressing here? Okay. That would be kind of crazy. Okay, hear me out. we have like teeth going along the arms, and then her hands have like a bunch of like little needles, basically. And yes, exactly. That kind of does make more sense for her being a humanoid. The rest of it's just hair, and then the arms have like the teeth. And the thingies be wet. See, that's the thing too that I'm still working on trying to figure out is being able to change the mesh and have it work properly. Webbing specifically is a really big hurdle that I have no idea how I'm going to make work. If I'm bending and moving the fingers, how am I going to have the webbing actually move with it? That's probably like a bunch of weird coding that I have to figure out that I just like, I don't know how to do that. I just don't. Can you just add hair to the thingies? You can. It's just, it's attached to the head. So if I move my head, that bit of hair that's on the thingies is going to move as if it's attached to the head. You can get around that using Unity to change its like parent or whatever. It's like bone connected to whatever, which is how most people make wings or tails for their avatar when they're not using Blender or whatever. Is they do that, they just make like a thing and then they attach it to the model, and then they, in the hierarchy of like the model, the textures, here's your arm, your fingers, and all those little bones and stuff, you move it to where it should be, and then when that part of the character moves, then that object is also going to move. I don't know how that's going to work with webbing in the fingies. Because yes, I could attach it to the fingers and have it move with the fingers, but then the webbing part is going to clip through the fingers if I move the fingers individually. You know what I mean? The webbing isn't going to be attached to the finger and stretch. That would be a whole different like thing that I'd have to set up. And I have no idea how to even do the first part. So as cool and amazing as I would love to do that, I still have a long way to go before I'm ready to do anything crazy like that. Can you the head could be the knuckles. I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, not the head could be the knuckles. It's just like if I move hair down to like her foot and I move my head, it's going to move with the head. You know what I mean? Like if it's, I'm wrong hockeys. If it's like down here and I move the head, if I move my head backwards, it's going to go up as if it's attached to the head. And if I move the head back down, it's going to go back down to the foot and like moves with it. It's not going to work is the problem. But it would be cool. It would be very cool. What I'm going to do real quick. Wait. Back out. Go back to her face. Face. Body. This color. Copy. Hairstyle. Go back to hairstyle. Now we have that color. Pop the color in there. Now we have that color. So we can add gradient. Shading. The lighter orange. To the top part. Preferably just the top part. So around here. Possibly to like the tips. Go back to black. That's too much. Why is that too much? What's happening? I had this one. Is this better? Or is this better? I'm just throwing this together to see what it would look like if I had it in this formation. Hmm. Also, a passive mode where the body TVs are little, attack more extended. Oh yeah, like retracting. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, actually. Yeah. Imagine the jets coming off the side, pointing downwards, like the ribcage area, or like jetpack. Like having it in dark light layers just kind of makes it look like fire. Stones look bad at each other. If you made some darker red half circles in the middle along the edge. Um, that's the wrong color. I'm gonna reset with this. Half circles? You mean like... Yeah, okay. Less dark, though. Yeah, and lighter in the top and tips. Yeah, yeah. Is that too dark? What if I, instead of that, do like a dark red instead of black? This black seems a little too dark. I'm trying to shade it, but like the black is coming out way too much black. So if I try this, it's not even going that deep. Deeper. Whoa. I just darken everything else to make this stand out in a more of a radiant. It's too solid. I don't think that's working. I think black is the only way it's going to work. Everything else just looks weird and flat. Okay, and then we try that light color. Oops. Is this the light color? Yes. Is it even drawing in? Barely. It's because the opacity is 1. Let's make it 5. Okay, zoom out. I keep clicking off the thing. I'm paying attention more to the bottom here. Trying to get it to look more. That's not helping. Painting nostrils. Pretty much. That really looks like fire now. Which ain't a terrible thing, but I feel like we need a little more shaded red. Let's grab that red. That is too much for some reason. Shit. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. There it comes. Texture. Nice. Let's just bring this back more. I like it so far. Sorry. The black is a bit too dark. Yeah, I'm trying to lighten up a little. Volcanic vampire squid. This texture tool is awesome. It's very simplistic and it's very annoying to use, but it's this is what I like about it, is that it's got this blending function. You can do this in any other art tool, I'm sure, but like I just like doing it here. It is very limited though. Like you can't do a whole lot with this thing. Especially if you try and do very like small like bits, it does not translate very well onto the textures sometimes. And it can be very tricky when trying to do fine details like on that Midna thing. But I made it work somehow. What's going on up here though? Oh, that's because it's part of this thing. I'd have to adjust the yeah. I know what I'll have to do with that. So let's leave that alone for now. Let's touch you and then highlight position, right? Or the offset. No, not the offset. Highlight position. Yes. So we can adjust where the bits are. So we can make that brighter part more pronounced at the front and then throw the darker bits at the back a bit more. Depends on where we want that to be. Or we could have it the opposite, have dark at the front. Where they converge. Kind of like... I like them more at the back. So let's do that. 7 more in the back, like right about there. That was all this bits. What is this bits? This is this bits. So we had it. Let's see. Where is this? Copy. Paste. Oh, I see. Do I see? No, I don't see. Just move this back. Oh, that's that. Hold on. Okay, move you back. It's different for different strand lengths as well. So I'm going to have to adjust them all like somewhat individually. So this is this one. If we wanted to, we could throw the dark up top to make it more uniform. And then we got like the brighter bits on the bottom. if we throw the darker up top to make it look way more accurate. So this one we'll put up to I'll micro adjust you to 0. 9, 20, 17. Copy, paste. No. 18. 18. This bit, same idea. Throw the black up top. So we have the orange tips. Offset is not what I want. Width. Or just like make it more, make it less. Yeah, make it less, I think. Nope, that's wrong. I said 2.5. Fuck you. It's 1.8. Put it back. I'll mess with that in a second. What were we saying? Getting too focused. Sorry, I didn't read. I read that, but I didn't say anything. Out of curiosity, what would happen if you added in the dots on this texture sheet? With this texture sheet, like I was mentioning, how do another layer. How small? Let's do like a small, like 10, brush 10. And I add like white. So if I click, nothing happens. I have to click and then drag like a tiny bit for it to pop up. So I have to like drag 1 pixel of the mouse and then move that pixel back up and down for it to pop up as like one solid circle. I have to move the mouse like literally like 1 pixel. Otherwise, I end up dragging and then it's not a perfect circle and it looks stupid. Either way, can I see it anywhere? No. Let's do it on like do it down here. Let's see. Is that visible? Right there, it's visible. Okay, let's do it like there. There. That's not a perfect circle anyway. If I zoom in or whatever, you can clearly see it's like a pixel circle and it looks bad, in my opinion. You could try this. And then they're like a bit, I don't know why it's squished. Drawing on the thing can sometimes help too. But also, as you can see back there, that one's really stretched because it's on the hair and I have stretched it upwards to fit the other thing. So like little details don't work as well. The thing I will be doing is creating a layer like this, for example, and then adding the little dots. If I can, whatever. And I'll be adding little dots and then I'll extract that and then use that for the glow texture in Unity, which will be different than this. So it's not ideal. It's good for getting like a baseline, right? You would use that to see like where the dots are going to be, and then you extract that layer, and then you bring that into something that can handle more precise small pixel shit, right? This thing is like I said, it's very limited. It doesn't look that good. Trying to do small details. So I would extract that and put that into like a different program. Krita is free and pretty good. That's what I use if I'm not using just Windows Paint 3D. That's how I get like the little whatever. And then I take that file and then I put it into the Unity as the emissive layer. And then that is what glows so that I don't have to add the dots on here and then extract it and make it glow. It doesn't work that way. It's just, it has to be the dots exclusive without all the red, for example. That dots have to be their own texture that you overlay on top, and then that is what's glowing, basically. So if you want multiple different glowing bits, like say you want red, green, and blue glowing bits all on this one hair texture, that would need to be 3 different glow like things. So I'd put a glow dot here, that's one texture, a glow dot here, that's another texture, and then glow dot here, and that's the third texture. And then in the Unity thing, I would have them so that one would glow. I'd make it blink. I'd make this one like dim, like slower, and then faster or whatever. And then I'd have this one blink really fast, but they would be different colors too. So they would all be different. That's how I would do it. They don't glow, it's just their eyes. They have spots. They have spots around the body. This one does anyway. This picture. I'll just Google it to make sure. Bioluminescence. Oh yeah, okay. The tips glow. Wait, look at this. Look at this. Why is it not capturing? Oh, because that's not the right one. The tips. Just the tip. The tips glow, the eyes glow. Oh, this is the video. That's his eyes. That's so cute. That's not real. It's a plushie or some shit. There's the image you showed. Oh. Spooky. Oh my god, bright. Anyway, this image has glow dots on the back of his head. Let me just do this. Purple Squid does not ink. The tips of its tentacles, that's not what I asked, but okay, they do not ink. The tips of its tentacles emit a cloud bioluminescent sticky mucus that glows for up to 10 minutes. The tips of the tentacles emit a cloud of bioluminescence, the bioluminescent sticky mucus. Interesting. Biomucus, yeah. Interesting. I'm learning about this because I actually haven't researched vampire squids like much at all. They're very cool. I like them. Not a lot of pictures in the wiki page. I'm not doing that. Fucking Facebook link. Can I just see a video? Video. That's the Facebook link. YouTube. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck uses Facebook anymore? What is this audio? That wasn't helpful. You know what? Never mind. Just whatever. Is this? I love this people. Which Natural World Facts. I like this YouTube video, channel. Hold on, you can't see it because I have this cropped stupid. Oh, his little flaps. That's right. That's so cute. Look at them. Can I have up to 4 flappies? Look at him. Pineapple. Oh, that's what that thing is. It's just for show. Imagine a pineapple dream where the hair just turns upside down with teeth. That'd be funny. Yeah, this YouTube channel, Natural World Facts. I binge watched a bunch of their ocean related content and I love it. It's good. It's good shit. They have a lot of good ones. They recently Oh, that's new actually. I didn't see this one yet, but the Twilight Zone video, you can't see it because it's cropped because I'm stupid, but that one's like 36 minutes long. That was exciting when they released that one. I was like, yes, yes, the Twilight Zone, yes. Give me more. Abyss. Makes me happy. My throat's dying. Speaking of cute, VTuber is befitting. You know what? That's true. That is true. You should check out vampire ants. They're also super cool. They bleed their lava and drink their blood. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Right. This. Or we can have black tips. Strip. Well, black tips didn't work here because of the way it's just works. It's ugh. It's always so annoying when I run into a problem. Texture related. The only solution is to change the texture. It's because it's the end of the thing. Duh. Ugh. Yeah, well, it would be more so I need to make it longer so that the black part has more like length down the length. But because that's the end of the hair, it's like becoming really like thin and then just disappearing. So it doesn't make the setting menu you had. Oh, like width, that just makes the texture like wider. And then offset will like rotate it back to where it was. Then this makes it go up and down, but it still like tightens it right at the end there. Because this is the end of it. Whereas if it's down like anywhere else, it stretches out because it can. But here it scrunches it because it's at its very fine ending point of the thing. That could work though. But then it's just like red. Then it's just like red, and there's no orange tip, and we want the orange tip, and we can't have the orange tip because it's like, no. And then width makes the thing look stupid, so that's bad. We don't want to change the width. But we can increase it like upward to match right up to there. And then that looks pretty okay. It's just this part I had a problem with regardless, so I think I need to fix that anyway. Maybe tuck it inward and then drag it down. Might be the solution. I'm not sure. This, though. We can drag the black up, offset it so that the black matches that way. Uh-huh. 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 Copy. Paste. but make it negative. Oh, offset too. Forgot about that. Make that negative. That's not quite the same. Because of how texture work, it doesn't go the same exactly. I have to make it a little bit different. What is this? Well, that's part of that. Okay. Oh, yeah. So these individual bits will need to be like individually changed. So copy, paste. Mm. I kind of want to bring it back more. So the black is more down here ish. Hmm. Having the two dark center ones is kind of cool, like a Widow's Peak almost. I mean, these ones. Or the other ones. Or no. I don't know which ones you meant. Here's the thing though. What if we also tried a different approach to this? Let's make it wide. Let's make it wide. The offset doesn't really do much for me. And then just no. Wide just ruins it. Where's the orange? Is the video over? It was over. That video is 2 hours long, and I've listened to it like maybe fucking how no, it's 4 times now. Miriam's helmet from Hunter x Hunter. I have no idea. Ouch. Oh, because they're separate. See, yeah, now we have that issue too. Where it's like tightening, which is dark and Best Mabinogi OST. Let me know if that's super loud because it's loud. It's not loud, but I can hear it very much, and my headphones are turned down a lot. This looks like you're feathering the hair. Kinda, yeah. Just trying to see how I can make this look nice. If not, I can just always redo the texture and have the black part either higher or lower in the thing so that I can match it more easy. Like we can play with this like for hours until it looks nice, but from the front it looks really cool. Yeah. 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 Mm. Here we go. Copy paste. Could even that might look better if I make it all wide. And then find a consistent point. 85. Pineapple mode. Yeah, that would be kind of cool to do. Maybe one day. When I'm cool and know what I'm doing. Or rich and I commission it, but I don't want to commission anything. I want to be able to do it myself. So why isn't this one? Oh, because it stops there. If I drag it more, it doesn't mess with the mesh at all. But it would also let me have more uniform color. So I'm going to do that. Simple fix. Mm. That's the problem too. I don't even know what this piece is. Well, Kip, you're dead. Gone. It's better now. What else did I adjust? Adjusted the middle. I think I touched something here. Yeah, I adjusted that one. Where are you? You're here. What's your opposite? That one. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to copy you. Flip you. Gonna hide you. There we go. That's better. That's fucking better. I want to be rich. Everyone wants to be rich. It's unattainable. Don't be rich. Well, it's not so much it's unattainable. It's just, I don't know if you want to attain it. You know? If you're content and happy with life as is, then you'll just be happier. But if you think to yourself, like, oh, if I just get rich, everything will be better, then I don't think everything will be better. You know? If you're happy, if you find happiness without money, why are those bits? Oh, wait, that's not even. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Just readjust. Fix you. 22, they are the same. 19 and this one are not the same, so we're going to delete 19. Duplicate this one. Flip that one. Now they are the same. Everything needs to be polar opposited. This needs to be like redone. Like, I don't think. Do we even need that piece? We have this piece. We can just make it better. That would give you a better silhouette, I think, too. I'm going to go with that, yeah. All right. 10. Duplicate.
It's looking great so far. Keep up the great work.
Thank you. You're so nice. That is not what I did. Why is that just different? Oh. There.
Smelly bacon.
What? You take that back. Smelly. Excuse me. Rude. You apologize right now. I'm not smelly. I smell good.
What is this? Who are you? And why? Why have you forsaken me this way?
Fixed.
What are you? Why have you forsaken me this way?
Fixed.
My wrist is killing me. Oh. Oh,
The micro adjustments are micro adjusting my entire skeleton. Jello. My bones are jello. Completely and utterly destroyed. My bones. I hate this one so much. I can skip ahead. To whatever Avon is. Oh. Whatever. I skipped that anyway. What's this then? Why are you looking chunky? Why are you looking? It's not. It's just this is different because it's center, but not really. Can I move? Yep, there we go.
I love Jello. I love the way it comes in rainbow colors, wiggles and jiggles, and looks like braids. Megan McDonald.
Looks like brains. You like the way it looks like brains. But whose brains? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Whose brains are you eating? Excuse me. That's not very nice. Did you ask permission first? Before you ate that man's brains? I'm going to assume no. I'm going to assume no. You didn't ask permission first. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Womp womp.
Scientists named this animal Vampiroteuthis infernalis, which means vampire squid from hell, but this name is misleading. It's not a squid at all. It sits alone in phylum Mollusca, is the only living member of the family Vampiroteuthidae.
Thank you, GLaDOS. Thank you, GLaDOS, for that remarkable speech of our dear beloved squid vampirus. Oh, how I wish I could be a squid vampirus. Infernus. Squid vampirus infernus. Oh, how delightful life would be if I was but merely a squid. Oh, yes. Oh! Micro adjustments. Micro adjustments. Making ever so little changes that look a little bit different every time. Micro adjustments. Micro adjustments. Why is this one brighter than the rest? It's because number 10 is a little bit different, I think. No, maybe. I don't know. It's peeking out the side. Is something in the middle. What's this one? 20 and 20.
To feed, the vampire squid extends its tooth-thin filaments covered in adhesive mucus. The animal traps the marine snow in its filaments, then pulls them through its arms, scraping off trapped food particles along the way. Suckers on its arms secrete the mucus that envelopes the food particles, creating a sort of marine snow mucus dumpling.
mucus dumpling. Are you just you're just pasting a shitload? Mucus dumpling is slowly moved to its mouth under the battle away it eaten. Vampire squid egg. Here's the squid egg for you. Squid are fucking awesome. And yes, that is a fact. Here's another squid fact for you. Squids, they live in the ocean. And they're freaking awesome. And they're freaking awesome. What is his voice?
If you're out while at the top of one of the vampire squid's arms gets broken or bitten off, it can regenerate a small sacrifice in exchange for a quick escape.
What the fuck am I saying, man? What the freaking awesome? It's freaking epic, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fucking fuck is going on? Like, oh my god. Fucking bitch. Becky. That bitch. That stupid fucking bitch. Becky.
Chet, I have an announcement to make.
I wonder what he will say.
Surely he will not say something dumb.
I'm afraid. Surely he will not say something dumb. Bang! Does that mean I said something dumb? Is this me? Am I the dumb? Are you referring to me, the dumb? Hello? It is I, the dumb?
I'm duplicating this 10 once again and deleting the rest. Yes. Most indubitably, but why does it show it more? Why are you more exposed than your kin? What the fuck? What is going on? I hate this part of the thing. It's always so annoying. Every time I do this, something goes wrong because the goddamn textures are fucking stupid.
헤드앤푸트, 모도츠, 노트어 싱글 도어 어미드스트 도스 와이드 아이스.
What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? That's so crazy. That's so Raven, dude.
What's this little light bit?
Bruh, 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 bruh.
8. It's 8. 8 is the culprit. I know it. Duplicate. No, not duplicate. Flip it over. No, it did nothing. It did nothing. What is 7? 7, 77, 7, 7, 77. Get rid of 7. Fuck you, 7, 5. 5 and 6, 6 and 5. Duplicate 5. Flip 5. Kill 6. Murder 6. Only 5. Flip. What the fuck did you do? God fucking damn it. 5 and 6. 6 and 5. 6 is dead. All is well with the world. 10, 22. 22 and 22 are the same. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, not a 20. What is happening? 20, 20, 20. That's not even any different, really. That's actually worse, but better at the same time. It's actually lower. Hold on. Let him cook. Copy this 20. Flip that 20. Kill the other 20. 20 remains. Rotate this texture to fuck. Wrong way. 20 is now complete.
How else am I supposed to measure how long I sleep if I don't keep a tape measure under my pillow?
Huh. I don't get it. Explain the joke in vivid detail. I understand the problem now. It's not the fucking same. That was the problem all along. It's just different. What is this? Kill it.
I don't actually know what that is. What is that one? Oh.
Don't kill it. Keep it alive.
Meant a ruler? Yeah, you fucked that up. You fucked that up. Oh, that's the advertise. Oh, okay. I was like, damn, you figured out how to do all the sound effects and everything? Damn, that's crazy. I don't even know how to do that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Oh my god. 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 Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No! Wrong one.
What the fuck? What the fucking fuck?
Womp womp.
Oh my god. Look at her butt. Why is there a spot that's brighter than the rest? I can't do what the fuck.
You know what it probably is? Is just a little bit of
Problem solved. Oh my god. Problem solved. I'm freaking epic.
Emily, what you doing, Smexy?
What? What the fuck? There's another one. Hold
XD
up.
I mean UWW XD
Fucking come.
Awol XD Ra era Pool.
what is this voice I'm doing? I don't know. It's like Duke Nukem or something.
I came here to kick ass and chew gum, and I'm all out of ass.
Hello, Stange. Goodbye. We're making a vampire squid. It's beautiful so far. Yes. And I'm going insane because I've been up for a lot. And it's like, looking nice. bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Pew, 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 bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam.
No. It would be different, wouldn't it? Son of a bitch. Motherfucker. God damn it. What the fuck? Holy hell. I'm going to come.
Go up! Go up! I can't drag it. I don't want to go up at all. Oh, fuck me.
There we go.
Up higher. Raise the roof. That's so much higher. Drag this down. That's not dragging that down. This one. It's lopsided. I'm going to kill my... Fuck. What the frick?
My perfectionist brain is telling me to fix it.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
He doesn't fix it.
He doesn't fix it. It stays broken forever. And everyone laughs and cries. But most importantly comes.
Everyone does this. Collectively. As one being, everyone comes.
Say what the fuck? This is light. This is dark. I want death. End me. It makes no sense. I want to die.
Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer, guys. To perfection. We're nearly there. Just a little more. Little more microdosing of ketamine. Miriam. Oh yeah, because the hat. Ugh, she kind of looks like what's his name from Dragon Ball? The fucking guy with the head and the tail. Frida. Frieza, not Frida. I hate how weird that looks. I'm gonna fucking explode and die. If I can't get this perfect, I'm gonna explode. Wow. Please, oh please, let me make this work. Oh my god.
hide. Outer, 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 outer. Did I just solve my problems? Potentially, yeah, I did. That's fucking awesome. What is this one? Bow, bow, bow. Duplicates. Flip. Hide.
What the fuck is that?
Are you kidding me? Can you not just be stupid for 1 second? What is happening, dude? What is that? What the fuck? Is any of that important even? Why is it there? Should I just kill it? Who's this? Why are you so thick? Sloppy Toppy. Side tentacle left. Side tentacle left. You copy pasted. It's not perfect. What the fuck? How? No, you didn't. I'm going to duplicate this again. I'm going to flip that again. I'm going to click this and hide it. You have now properly duplicated it on either side. Congrats. You did the simplest thing. This was supposed to be the fun part. This is not the fun part. Why isn't it the fun part? Why can't my suffering be fun instead? Fun, fun, fun. Do, 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 do. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Is that? Oh. Why does that look wrong? What? What? There. Good enough. Okay, highlight position, copy. Nice. Copy that, put that back there. Okay. Need to lower it down a bit. And then rotate it. Lower it down like right there. No. Copy. Paste.
Why did that happen?
Okay, just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Okay. Final section. Okay. That's better. Yay. Okay. Oh. Don't fucking lose it now. Well, you did. Oh, undo it. No. No.
Whatever.
Okay, copy. Paste. Width. Offset was 70 something. Let's put it like around, because it's not going to be the exact same because it's the opposite side. Because it ends right there. Of course it does.
You fool. You can't have it that short. It doesn't work that way. Oh, god damn it.
Hey, now rotate the colors again. Up, 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 up. Why is that? Oh. Duplicate. Flip. Which one are you? Die. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Make that 6. No. That's good enough. And then copy that number, put it there exactly. And now it's the same.
Cool. That's the orange. Red, done. I think. Pretty sure. No. Maybe? Why does that look different? Oh no. Please. Are these the same? No, they're not. Not quite. Is it just the rotation? It's just the rotation. Let's put that there then. Rotate you. That's better. Okay. Wow. That took a while. Save. Wait, there was some 228855. That one. This one? Why is it not showing me? Top, middle. Oh, right. No, we deemed this whole thing worthless. Yeah. Top, middle 2. 22. 20. That's the web. Hair left. 17. That was outer left 17, outer left 17. Okay, they're copied. Good. Outer right. You are hidden? I got rid of you. So we got outer right and then oh, right, because I turned it into outer left. We got rid of the outer right, so they're all copied now. I didn't rename them. That's what it was. Get rid of you. We don't need these extra garbage things. That's the middle. Side tentacle left. We have several. This one's the copied. Get rid of that one. Floppy ears. 44, 47, 47, 47, 12, and 12, 24, 24. Okay.
Oh, it's good. It's all good now. It's good. It's fine. Perfect. Good. Cleaned it up. Save.
Ugh. Ah, right. We redid that. So now we'll have to redo the bones.
That's okay.
Do that next time. Looking good so far.
I also need to extend those. I'll make notes of this. I'll make notes. And take a picture. Without the rim lighting. Where is this shading, rim lighting? And then without the outline. I like it for a whip. Okay, take a picture. Take a screenshot. Perfect. All right. I think I'm done for now. Very cool. What do you think? Did we like that? Was that fun? I had fun. 9.5 hours. Oh my god. Oh, it's almost 3 p.m. Jesus Christ. Damn. Oh, that whole song, that whole video also just ended. That was it for that one. Okay. I didn't think I'd get that far in that thing. That was nice. For not doing it for so long and then doing it for so long. I think it turned out okay. Still have to do the webbing. Need to make a note of that somewhere. In this private Discord. Let's upload that. Screenshot. Where is it? There. No. Fuck. Why does it get saved there? Ugh. That's stupid. Okay. Texture, the web. Extend the hips. Fix the bones. And then change eye color. Those are my 4 little tips that I need to work on. Okay, well that's it. We're done. Who's streaming? Who do we raid, if at all? Everyone just started. I think we'll just end tonight. Okay. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with me and chatting. I appreciate it. You're all sweet little goobers. Thank you for the follows and the subs and everything. We're going to end the stream here. I feel happy about my little progress with that. Not sure when we're going to be live again here soon. I might spend a day just doing like chores because I'm moving by the end of the month. So I got to make sure everything is ready to go. So, and I have a lot of things I have to finish before that can happen. So, yeah, I just like tomorrow. Like today is already fucked. I'm gonna like pass out, and then it's gonna be like gone, and then whatever. Like tomorrow, probably no stream. Depends on what happens. I don't know. It probably won't happen. Don't expect a stream tomorrow.